Hello, my gemstones. Welcome in. Welcome, Jan. Let me get the door for you. We're back to the normal squeaky door. It's still squeaky, not as squeaky. I hope you're well. We had a day off. One day to catch up on. Oh. My chair just got caught on the desk. Just one day. Hopefully we can... do you think we can get this game finished today? I don't know. Maybe. We'll have to see. Let's jump straight in.
Well, you managed to launch the box station.
The cats are already creating.
I still think smashing it into a town
Every time I start talking.
Message.
I think it's because they think I'm talking to them. But they think it's dinner time now, and it's not dinner time. So if I go quiet, I'm probably telling them that it's not food time yet. Because it's not. Not yet. I swear they would just eat all day if they could. If I just left like a bowl of never-ending food, I think it would just all keep getting eaten. And then I just go down to a big cat bowl. She would just be a bowl. I could just roll her around. Thank you so much for all the likes over on the YouTube live stream. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Alright, where did we leave off? I cannot remember at all since having... I only had, I think, one day, wasn't it? It was either 1 or 2 days. Not that long. We have an Enrage gun. What were we doing? I really want to get this game finished now. We've been playing it for a week and a half non-stop. I feel like we have to be near the end, right? Right, so I can't do that till we've done this one. Find a way to play the audio. We'll do that after. Secure the archive for your allies. So we need to do the rift calculations. Oh yeah, we need to get a mech body for the antis. That's what we're doing right now. So that is at Praetor. I'm guessing that's where we are. Let's go get her a mechanical body. How strange that she was just ahead. Do there be new bad guys here? Because we've already got rid of the original ones. This game screen feels weird. It's definitely normal, right? I had the typical thing of things not working this morning. I was trying to put a comment on my YouTube stream and it wouldn't let me. It kept saying, error, you can't talk today. How do we get in? They said something about a secret entrance, didn't they? Is there a hole? I'm sure they said something about a secret entrance. These doors were open before, I swear. Now they've got big containers in there. Maybe we have to go around the back? I'm sure they said there would be enemies to face at the front or you can sneak in the back, but obviously we've already dealt with the enemies. But I don't see a way to sneak in. I have to see what the back's looking like. And we have the Pokemon to catch up on too. I see. We've definitely looted and tooted here, right? Nope. I hear something. I hear a big guy. I hear a big guy. Do I have to kill him or... Oh, do you think it was that guy we saw that was like in the container? I bet it is. We saw like a mechanical robot locked up, but I was like, what is that for? And it never came alive. So I'm wondering if that's what we're taking. He's definitely dead, right? Let me check his body. Yep, we looted. Nearly there. Where is he? Kind of scary walking through the building that's like empty. Where is he? He's like in the middle. It's kind of like scary. And there's no one here. I bet it was in this. Where are you? We're trying to finish the game today. Stop hiding. Now he's down below again? Where the hell? Where? I can't see a way to get to this middle bit. Where are they wanting me to go? Oh, it was here. Ooh, a secret entrance. Okay, there definitely could be bad guys down here then. Hello? We've definitely not been down here. Hello? Is there anybody out there? Experiment 1. Decapitation of our first volunteer was a success. What? Volunteer. Until the body rejected the organ remains cremated. Experiment 2. Second volunteer put up a fight. His organ was damaged under no further use. Must remember to keep the volunteers isolated from each other. Remains cremated. Experiment 3. After mounting our third volunteer's organ upon the body awakened and pulled my sister's heart out of his chest. Much to consider. Results promising. Remains cremated. Promising? I wouldn't say that. We exhausted our stable of volunteers from the prison population. First batch of subject volunteers incoming. They seem eager to learn how they can help the sovereign. Remains created. Strike that. Mistakenly typed. Force of habit. Note: the death of the sovereign has indefinitely delayed any R&D concerning the body. It does not sound like they knew what they were volunteering for. They just thought they were doing something to help them out. They probably didn't realize they were going to get decapitated and used. Look at this body. Quite a nice looking robot body there for her. I bet I can't fast travel out of here, can I? Nope. Or it's not.
What?
Oh shit! Holy jump! I heard something. I thought it was a radio. Ooh, you big mini one. I have one too, you know. I'm just choosing not to use it. Well done, you. Any more of you? Come at me. Let's freaking go! We got it! Run! I'm taking the body and running. Bring on to them. Oh, I hate going to Auntie's Choice. There's something about it. Where is the landing pad here? I can't remember. There we go. Right, back to Auntie's Choice. And then we can go back to Cloister and finish the main mish. The main mish. I definitely felt better taking a day off because we did like 11 days straight with long hours. Like between 8 and 11 hours per stream. My voice was not happy by the end of it. So it did feel better to just have a little bit of a recoup. We're all ready to go again now. We'll do a long one tomorrow, I think. If I can get this done today, I can catch up on Genshin and Palia hopefully tomorrow. And then we can go back to the Dave the Diver and stuff. What is this? Sort of like explosives that stick on impact. What else we got? Oh, the one with the bits. I don't want to accidentally use that and lose my bits. Yeah, let's get this one. Do you think I can get any more now? They're too expensive. How many have we got left? 3? I think 3. Remote detonator. New point of view. Auto hacker. Yeah, 3 left. We don't have very many keys there. I must have missed some. We can sell that. Oh, it's a sword. Coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting 20% damage and crouch movement speed. Nice. I think I should drop some more guns off while I'm here. I've got no more room. We got a lot of stuff. Right. Oh God, I don't know where to start. Oh yeah, the pop-up gun. I'll probably put that away. I just wanted to have each of the gold weapons at some point in my inventory. Like, we want all of them. Oh yeah, this one does 3,000 damage. We're gonna have to try that, like, at some point. The shrink ray is hilarious. Fires a barrier of wacky goo blobs that bounce. I think I'm good with that one. We have a club, we can put that away. Gary? What the hell is that? When did I get this? Gary will periodically lash out with spiny tendrils to thrash and tear enemies apart. The damage now increases with your medical and science skill. What the hell is Gary? Is that a gun or a creature? I'm confused. When did that happen? Right, I think we should be good now. Critter catcher. Let's see if our new pet's here that we caught with the gun. It is! Oh my. Hello, you! We got the little deer that we found. That weapon can turn any creature you see in the wild as a pet. How freaking cute! Hey guy. You know what do you tell you? You look like a toad. Hmm? You look like a toad. Aww. Those big eyeballs.
Popcorn or sizzling cinnamon.
They're cute. They're just stuck in this little room though. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, that's way better. Right. Oh, it's an outfit. Ew! When the hell did I pick that up? Yeah. I did not notice that at all. How did we not notice this? I feel like I want to wear it. What does mine currently do? I'm gonna wear it for a little bit. I think it's kind of cool. Oh wait. We're wearing it.
Recommended by 10 out of 10 medical professionals. Use only Auntie's authentic biomass goo. Accept no goo substitutes. Try Auntie's Choice Liftoff, the laxative with 3 kinds of fiber. Soluble, insoluble, and inconsolable.
Okay, let's go. I assume you can't see your character. I have a bounty? I checked the bounty terminal. How did I get a bounty? Let's check. I can hack it anyway to get some more biddies. When did I get that? Okay, we'll pay it off, I guess. 70 is nothing. Hooligan. But I'm going to take more than that from the war equipment funds. 850. Oh man. Oh, let's fast travel. Head office. Right, we need to catch 3 Pokemon weighing above 97 kilograms for a sparkling egg. What do you do with sparkling egg?
We took what nature heedlessly
Let me get
assembled.
some ammunition. I'm obsessed with buying this.
Vastly rebetted
Okay,
it
where am
through
I?
artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificial
Elevate here, please.
guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable
Let's go give her the good news. She has a brand new body. A robotic body. It's gonna be strange seeing her walking around as this robot. I actually watched a film yesterday. I can't remember what it was called. Pokemon in the chat, by the way. I can't remember what it was called. I think it was called Finch or something. And it has Tom Hanks in it. And it literally made me cry. It's so good. It's about apocalyptic world. And Tom Hanks is on his own with a dog. And then he builds a robot. And the robot is so funny. I absolutely loved the robot so much. But it's also really sad and I was actually crying. I don't know if I got that big one or not. Unidentified ghost. Level 50.
idea. Then you agonized for weeks at your heart.
Soon I'll be able to. You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it?
Yes.
Did you bring it here?
I did. I do. Even took the liberty of applying an anti-corrosion undercoat during my downtime.
A last-minute shakedown, is it? I knew I liked you. Yes, of course. Fine, fine. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
It's not like we're gonna see you naked. 2,500 bits.
Congratulations!
Good to
now
see
your
you.
body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
You look ruthless, effectual, and more than a little terrifying. It should prove exceedingly intimidating to your rivals. Protected, screaming in abject terror. What did the first one?
Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do. I am quite looking forward.
No problemo. Right. Can we go now? Let me have a look. Ooh, we got something. Matron's Mauler. Power attacks play a jingle and charm humans for 10 seconds. Has a 30-second cooldown between uses, which decreases with speech skill. Is it? It's her head. It's a staff with her head on it. It looks good, but it's not going to be that useful to us. Is that done now? Alright, that's it then. Back to thingy. Back to Cloister. I hope this weapon levels up in time before we get to like the final boss. Watch it get like so close but just not close enough. Alrighty, we are going there. We're getting there slowly. This way, you lot. Where are you going? Is it that way? I'm confused. Oh, we need to go over the bridge. Oh, I gotta go over here. Hang on. Here we go. People here now. Right, we need to go over the rift. We did this once before and got told to turn back, so I know the way a little bit. Eliminate. Oh my god! She jumped so far forward. It's so nerve-wracking. Oh my god! What? Shit's sake. I literally caused that myself. It's too scary. She jumps too far forwards, then I try and jump back a little bit. It kind of went wrong. I've got this, I've got this. Oh, I'm gonna save it next time. Oh, why does it put me back here? Surely it saves after you fast travel. I'll save it just before the blimmin' bridge. Where was it? This way. And then we also have one of those audio things to get in there too. Can we get some more ammo? Here it is. Alright, we can do it. We can do it. We've done it once before. It's not that hard. Just don't do huge jumps and we're fine. Maybe don't use the speed boots. Maybe once or twice we'll use the speed boots. We're on a timer too. That's what makes me under pressure. Okay, we made it. We're fine. How long would we have left? Not that long. Actually, no, we have plenty of time. Okay, we're here. It's time to enter the archive. Alright, let's loot. Don't know if I looked around here last time. I think we just went in the building. Yeah. We're definitely going to be stocking up with stuff for us if it's going to be a big battle. Oh, one of my little cats just sneezed. A cute little sneeze. Okay. We're in. Ooh. Oh.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
I don't know which way we're supposed to go. Let me just craft some more ammo. I'm nervous. I don't know how much we're going to need. Maybe some more grenades as well. We can finally actually make quite a lot of that. It's because of all the stuff they're bringing back for me too. Every time I go back to the ship, they're like bringing us lots of stuff. 48 of those grenades. Let's do some frost grenades too. Alright, I think we're good.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
Oh, it's barred shut.
Look a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
So we can get in on the roof?
Remember, all subjects prosper
Nope.
under the guidance of our beneficent
That must be for
ruler,
later then.
the Consul.
This way.
The Consul.
I see bad guys up ahead.
Abides.
Oh my god, why would they put me right here?
Prudence dictates
Are they bad guys?
Seems invasive. I too
yes.
would never question your orders.
Wait, I'm shooting my own guys. Grenade!
Rat tingling. All charged up.
Allocate.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Oh, look at that little thing.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our
Alright, I think we're good to go. There's enemies both sides of us. We can't go this way though. So they're clearly guiding us this way. Ooh, I see.
We reject individualism in all its many forms.
Trouble ahead. Rat back in business.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Oh my god, so many ways to go.
The system of
What's in here?
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Oh, this is the audio thing? Is that quest? Or is this just something random?
Remember those rejected grapple materials we got?
Let me just see, there's something over here too.
Said it was imitation grapple meat. She means to pass them off as a
We can't go in there. We can go in here though. That was the quest. We did it. Okay, I thought that was actually somewhere else. Advanced key. Right, so there's that way. That way. Oh, this is a dead end. What's this? This is nothing. And there's this. Where does this lead? Outside. Which way am I meant to be going here? This might be a dead end. Kind of looks like one. I'm in the lift. Ooh, okay, let's open that door. Holy shit. Sorry about that. My blooming cat jumped up. I'm gonna have to feed them. Every time I start my stream, it's always like near their feeding time, but it's like not. But because they can hear me talking, they think it's feeding time, so it like disrupts the beginning of the stream. So I do apologize, but when they jump up, I need to get them off my keyboard. We haven't got doors in our rooms right now because of the house being like sorted out for moving or whatever. So we kind of have to just deal with it. But I've never shut them out anyway. I can't. Speakers open. How many things is here to fight? Oh, I better have to pick off the turrets first. I'm gonna reload. I wish I didn't have to reload guns, that would be just so cool. Hooray!
At your word, I shall charge.
Oh shit. I think I ran into that.
Assistance, which is most embarrassing.
Well, you're both getting in my way anyway. There's just one guy left. Where is he? Just keeps throwing grenades at me. Right, we'll come back to that. I just want to loot the bridge. I think we'll go through the building first before we go all the way over here, I think. Okay. Oh my god. Let me quickly save it. That just made me think about needing to do that. Right, let's check all this stuff out before we move on further. So we turn the power on. We still can't summon the lift though. Oh, we can't.
Figures.
So,
But that
that's
component
all.
couldn't have gone far. I hope.
And wouldn't you know it, there's a foreign wire here, siphoning power.
Oh,
Perhaps we'd best follow it.
okay. Perhaps. What a little clue. Right, was this the other way where I was gonna go anyway? I think down that way was. Helmet. Just making sure there's no cards hiding. Let's follow the cable.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35.
Oh, it's a good guy. I nearly shot him.
Brought to you by the frigid cold and void.
Whoa. Since humanity first stared up wide-eyed and like drooling just a bit at the stars, we've dreamt of what would happen if we were stranded on an alien world, where the bits in our pocket couldn't purchase all the Auntie's Choice products we deeply rely on. Would we use our previously untapped resourcefulness and heretofore unproven guile to adapt, or succumb to the harsh environment's many dangers, like those weird berries that on second thought look very poisony? The way caves are damp and drafty like all the time, and avoiding the advisably non-cuddly wildlife. Will it happen to me? The following tome dramatically details my many hard-fought lessons, such as remembering to add wood to a fire, how exofauna stubbornly refused to recognize the barter system, to not yet yell at or throw things at bitey or clawy animals, how to run like the blazes if you forget, and other learnings that prove I really deserve a promotion when my unit eventually returns. The subsequent pages are filled with an amateurish array of stick figure drawings that apparently attempt to illustrate these lessons. Okay.
Gracious wildlife, starring no
Probably didn't even need to read that.
self-taught survival expert. Myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn. Oh, violence! I know how to react to this. Retreat!
Was I supposed to ask him for it? Do you think? Retreat. Maybe I was supposed to ask him about it.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant the field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
I guess we scared him.
Bodies.
Who keeps talking to us through the thing? I'm sorry, dude. I should have talked to you, probably. Are you an alien or are you just wearing a helmet? Well, I didn't lose reputation, so probably don't need to restart. But I probably should have spoke to him. I think we picked something up that we needed that he was afraid. I just want to see what's through this way. Did we go in here?
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Here it is. We put that audio cartridge on it. What's down here, though?
Quiet now.
Bad guys.
Oh,
Got my lamps on a hot.
Ew.
terrible. Everybody.
They're puking. It made a weird noise in my ear. Someone lost their necklace in the shower. Mine now. Mine now, dummy guys. That is from Hogwarts game that we also completed on stream. I don't remember if that was this year or not. If it is, I need to add it to the list underneath the stream. We have a little list of all the games we complete each year. And it doesn't have very many on it this year. The hell is that? Stun baton. Plasma grenade. Necklace. Oh, it's just a sprat. I was like, what is this? Is some kind of weird gun? Okay, dead end. That's nice. We can go back the other way now. Just wanted to check. We didn't want to hurt the little sprats. Right, which way was it? Oh, we can just go. We'll go up here. There's a few bad guys back there somewhere. Oh, we still haven't done it? Oh, I can't do it anyway because I need background renegade. So I won't ever be able to do it? You just told me to go fetch the thing. Really? Ooh, we missed this though. I guess we just head over the bridge now. I thought I had to go and do that. I didn't realize I had to have a certain trait. Bloody hell, Inez, you scared me. Wait, we're not done yet.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
A quick little save. Doesn't hurt anybody. I'm going to save a lot through this area. Hopefully this all leads around to the same place, because otherwise I'm going to get lost. I think it does. Think there's anything down there?
Grey gone astray?
Maybe. Okay. Oh, there's another vending machine. Whenever I grow anxious of the base corporatists raving at our gates just next door in Spyton, I remind myself they might as well be on the other side of this ice moon. They cannot enter the archive, it is impossible. Their only means of access is the Spyton lift, and that can only be summoned by its remote control station across the bridge. Most fortunately, that station is missing key components of its control board, so I can breathe easy, let those individualists play at siege in Spyton. I remain safely ensconced in here, Calcaduceus in hand, free to use the archive in service of the paradigm. Assessor Torbet Ostergaard. You're not really in that much safety anymore, my dude. Because we're here. What the hell are those
The
things?
sheer scale of this sprawling contraption truly puts one's minuscule size
Can I
into
have it?
perspective. Let's not spend more time here than we must.
I will do whatever I want, mate. Okay, just understand that. I'm in charge. I will spend however long I see fit. I think we're going to be able to get hold of these things at some point. Because this weapon I have a mod for, but I don't yet have the weapon. Right, which way do we wish to go first? I think the side door leads to a dead end if we're allowed in it. Can't go in that one. Stairs down there. Yes, lockpick.
What was in those rations?
Ew. Took all your stuff.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
Noting for report, subject appears to lack sufficient zeal and it takes extended breaks.
Just a moment. No need to report me for mental refreshment. Simply a biological maladjustment. Should pass with time. One hopes. Wait, you're one of those from outside, aren't you? Good show, pretending to be an arbiter. Certainly got my attention.
Tell me, is there anything I need to operate the archive?
I am the archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
Give me the Calcaduceus or else. Shouldn't you be in the archive?
Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations disagreed with my constitution. I was compelled to find the closest loo. Quickly. Sadly, 'twere outside yon secured door. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The archive would then recognize you as its operator. All right. Here, you are now operator of the archive.
Yay.
Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
Woogly. Where am I taking you? Oh, shit. Well, guess I don't need to take him anywhere now. What killed him? He had a healing thing in his pocket. Sorry about that. I was going to take you wherever you wanted. Thanks for the Calcaduceus, I guess. I wish I could operate these things. I want to know what they're for. Oh wait, I can now. Never mind.
Calcaduceus detected.
Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Sentient? Yes, that's me, sentient.
Welcome to the Archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
Are you some form of AI? So you're the Archive, its voice at least.
Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Well, that ain't good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
I have a large cache of Rift anomaly data that I need to process immediately.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of Rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate. Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
Seems like Auntie's choices.
Goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony,
They're all taking
oversight,
part.
and means of production. What is the aim of your query?
I seek the means to permanently close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Any way to get that down to more like 10 minutes, maybe 5?
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the Rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it. Who cares about a herd of pea-brained,
Somehow I don't think the Order will approve of our letting the Archive fall deeper into disrepair. We ought to take action.
Here's an idea. Set all turrets to fire on any remaining Protectorate forces nearby.
Inverting targeting protocols. There, any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however.
I'm guessing cold storage is a large walk-in refrigerator. Is that accurate?
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Be on my way then.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day!
Ooh. Nice. I'm sure I read somewhere that the underworld, whatever we called it, is like end game area. So we will have to see about that. It only unlocked one for us? What about the rest? What the helly? I want to make sure I look around everywhere in here. Is this the way to the underworld? Oh no, it's sending me back that way. Wait. How do I repair the thermal transfer then? Was there somewhere we didn't go in here? So I need to do something. Restore thermal transfer, retrieve data from cold storage. So it's that way? So what did that way take me to? I wonder if we can do this now that we were able to do the other one. No? I don't understand what this does. Oh, the lift is now enabled? What lift is that though? Has that done that quest now? I think it's done that. Oh no. A piece of the Spyton lift control has been removed. A conspicuous wire attached to the lift may lead to the culprit. We found the culprit, but I think I did it wrong because I didn't speak to them. It's not this kind of cable, is it? Wait, that's taking me to the Underlands.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this.
Where is this one then? Oh, this one? This one, I mean. I don't think I can do that. He wouldn't let me talk to him. Where was he? I don't remember where he was now.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
I guess it's time to go to the Underlands? Oh, he was in here.
Worthless bodies.
I'm gonna save it and then see if I'm supposed to kill him. Spyton lift control components. There we go. I wasn't sure if it was going to go against me. We got a Sprat hat. I need to see this. I didn't know if it was going to go against me for the reputation. They've given us some really damaging weapons. That looks pretty cool. Oh my god! We look so cool now! Sprats will see the wearer as friendly and gain 15% evasion. This bonus is doubled against creatures. I think he did say the underworld was covered in creatures or something, so maybe we could wear this against them. Just so I've got an excuse to wear it for a while. Oh my god, we look like an actual alien. I love it. I could probably just have picked his pocket, but I forgot about that until I killed him. So now we can go do the thing. I think, sorry, let me just check. Is that quest done now? Yeah, it is. We only botched one quest so far. Instead of gathering the bait for Hoyt, you traded his life for the lift module. That's one way to make a deal. Damn it. I knew I should have talked to him. I'm not going to restart it though, because it's too late. It would take me really far back before we spoke to him. Right, we're ready for the underworld now. Where was it? This way. Underlands. I keep calling it underworld. Right, okay. Are we ready for the underlands? Let me really quickly sort these cats out so I can actually properly concentrate. I'm going to grab my dinner as well. And then we will traipse the underlands. I will be right back. Go stretch your legs and get a drink too. Hey, sorry it took so long. My food took longer than I thought to cook. But we're here. We've now got Cookie Crystal because I'm eating my dinner. Just in time for Pokemon. Okay, dokey. Where were we? I'm gonna be eating my food in between, but I'll keep on talking in between my bites. Okay. Let's go to the Underlands. I wonder how epic like the ending scene is with all the rifts closing, hopefully. Imagine if it backfires and it ends in disaster and it's like actually a bad ending. That would actually make it way more fun. There's always good endings. They should make it like we think the rifts are going to be destroyed and then boom, 20 more appear and then it's going to be like Outer Worlds 3 coming soon.
No impact or puncture wounds that I can see.
Oh, goodness. Goodness. I don't know why I said that so posh. Oh, goodness. I don't even normally say goodness. It just came out. I got candy with my Pokemon. Okay. I'm trying to eat while I'm still eating. Those who remember him will attest to Linus's belief to an almost zealous degree that the Protectorate has lost its way. That under no circumstances would he ever choose to return to the Sovereign's wayward fold. Yet the sickness he suffers, some kind of product of endless exposure to this subterranean cold, has found us willing to forego all our principles in the hopes of saving his life. No, that is unfair. It is only my principles that have collapsed under the crushing weight of this imminent death in the cavern. He passed into unconsciousness days ago, stoic and calculatingly altruistic, until the end. While my need to save him forced me to plead with the others to help carry him to the Protectorate's front door so I could beg for their mercy. And while the last words Linus heard were my attestations of love and support, it is the jeers and mocking callousness of my former Protectorate colleagues that will echo in my ears as I pass. I can no more leave Linus now that I could abandon him those many days ago, so we will both leave and, as we live during the best part of our lives together. Aww.
Reckon these folk froze to death.
Looks like it. Damn. This is icy cold down here at the archive. They have to keep it extra cold to keep it maintained its, like, composure, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, so this is underneath what I saw above. We were walking over the top of this and I thought it looked so cool down here. We're down here now. This place is huge. Oh man. Which way do we go? We definitely want to do the thermal transfer. It's an optional thing, but they very much hinted that we should do it because it will end in disaster for the computer. So we need to do this first. This one? Why are they both highlighted? I said I wanted to do this quest and they've highlighted both of them. Look at those things. What even is that? Like icicles? This place would be so risky to build in. Like, a chunk of this could just fall on your head any day. I can hear robots. Bad guys down there. Creatures. More bad guys over there. What was that noise? Let's go. I'm very intrigued about this place.
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Or not protectorate, at least.
What do you need?
Can't afford.
Oh, that's why I keep hearing those voices. It's the Gary outfit we're wearing. That's actually amazing. I love that. I thought it was somebody to do with the archive, and it's our blimmin' outfit. Whoever Gary is still talking to us. I don't remember Gary.
Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive.
At least they're working together, though.
You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. The paths down here all connect, so no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell? Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's Choice Adrena time. No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating. May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison. Watch yourself!
Okay, no matter where we go, we end up here. Got it. Bliminick. Should we see what's in here first?
Rough setup, ain't it? But at least they got each other.
Wow, so much stuff.
Line our pockets.
Was that really
Assessing.
necessary?
Contraption
Yeah, go fetch.
inaccessible.
Of course, nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. Just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved.
Why is she still just staring at the wall?
Want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not. That's idiotic.
feel it when I
just
touch
want you.
Why won't she move?
Sorry for it.
Beyond my purview.
Sorry, like God knows, start scrounging around.
To take.
That Gary is hilarious.
Commotion ceased on its own.
Was that really necessary?
Go
Now
fetch.
let's turn you off.
Takes all sorts.
Who am I detected by?
I hope that's something to shoot. I'd stomp this. My alienist says I should
heard
work on my
something. I'll give it a look. Somebody get that.
Time for discounts.
Yes.
Can't get to
My
it.
time has come.
Hope we're
Whoop.
getting extra pay for this.
Okay, we got all the
I've
food.
had enough of that inferno.
Let's save it. That noise is annoying, but we distracted them.
Racket.
They fall for it so easily. Now there's more stuff I want. Damn it! I guess I'll leave it. Anyone I'm supposed to talk to? Any of you?
How can it be part of
No.
the universal equation that we die down?
Now
here?
watch
Was it hard or hardly working?
You just start the voice lines with everybody.
Auntie stresses that we should always be ready to ply our trade, even if it means we're trading ice for snow. I'm
Oh, it's a
sure
shop.
one way or another, we can strike some kind of deal.
Hmm. Oh, I do want an additional medical inhaler slot, but no. Just take the key. Sell the junk. No. Okie dokie, where are we going? Lots of creatures. I wonder once you complete the game whether you can still just kind of wander around and do stuff. This is a lot bigger than I thought. I think we should... Oh, no, we can kill these now. I'm up for a battle. I was gonna do this, let me go that direction, but I'm good. I want a little fight. Yeah.
Prosecuting viscerally.
Oh, my outfit just killed him. I don't know if you saw that. He had like those vine things shoot off his body. This outfit's pretty cool. Plus, we look like an alien, so bonus. I wish you could see your character though. It's kind of pointless changing the outfit when you can't even like see the character. But I guess it would be annoying on screen if she was all covering the whole screen. Okay, that direction is for Lydia, but we need to go this way. This way. We're going to the heat thing. Oh dear. I think we got here a little bit late. Well, let's clean up the food. What the hell? Where you come from? A little straggler. Surprised all them lot haven't been over here and like sorted this place out. If they've been trapped down here for that long, why would they not like bury the bodies, sort all the tents out. I just left everyone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? Oh my god, it is a creature. I thought it was like... Oh yeah, leveled up. I thought it was like a vent or something. That one dead. Yeah. Well, that was easy. This gun does so much damage now. I'm pretty happy with it, to be honest. I mean, it would be more fun to use some of the other ones, but I wouldn't mind getting an extra achievement for this. Plus, if this is endgame, I don't really need all these ingredients and stuff. I don't really craft a lot of things. I've barely used any ingredients other than a certain ammo type. We've not really made much. Okay, creatures everywhere. Let's do... We can do this little bit first, because then we can come out of here and go that way. I see eggs. Eggs everywhere.
Better than overtime.
I love it how this outfit just keeps talking to me. I feel so bad killing the little ones. We should get one of these as a pet for our kit. I don't like how they bury themselves under the snow and just pop up somewhere else though. It's kind of freaky. Reminds me of those spiders that hide underground. No. No thanks.
Where's our boss?
What? Oh, look at all them up there. Why are they going up there already? I'm not ready for that yet. Come back. Good. Don't leave me. Oh, actually, I should have left that. It would have given me some light in the little cave. I cannot see a thing. Nothing's highlighting, so I think we're good. Let's just check around here. Is that an arm? Oh my god, that's an arm. Look at that! Ew! They had a little avalanche on them? That's crazy. Should we shake the hand? Hello. Uncool! Hello, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I had a little day off. I apologize, but we're back today. My voice needed a recoup. I need to show you my outfit. Look at this outfit. I love it. I don't even know when I picked it up. It was just there. It's called Gary. And then every time I do stuff, he talks to me in my ear. And then he has like these vines that shoot off it to kill the creatures. And then we just got this helmet too. So we're basically dressing up as an alien. His face there just creeps me out though. Every now and again you'll hear a voice talking and it's Gary. I think it's pretty cool. It's not the strongest outfit in the world, but I'm having it on for now because I think it's fun. Don't you dare go back on the ground. Got him. I think this might be near end game. We're just doing, we're just going to find something to warm up the thermal things. We're in the archive right now and it has to be kept at a very low temperature so that all of the information, computer stuff, stays like in good condition, so it's in freezing temperatures. So we're down here in the archive right now and we're trying to do something, interpret some kind of information to destroy the rifts. So I think we're very close to end game. I gonna do? Check these. Plasma SMG. Auto spray. Read that as well. We also have a gun now that turns people like really tiny, like a little toy, like a little ant, and then you can stomp on them. We found some really fun weapons towards the end. And we also found a weapon as well that you can shoot any of the creatures and it will become a pet on your ship. Pretty epic. Makes sense, yeah. This is where we're going. Oh my god. This place is huge. But this is all we have left now. Right, this is the thermal transfer, which is what we're here to do. I see bad guys in there on the map, so let's get ready for that. I have no idea what this does, so nobody ask.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an anti-choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Okay, so that Calcaduceus thing, you have to be carrying that in order to get through the doors. It's basically a detector for it. Oh my. Oh dear. Why is it overrun with creatures if this is the archive? Do you think there'd be people down here stopping this happening?
Non-compete!
What if they destroyed the archive?
Serving!
Another one's on its way. He took his time.
Would that my fellows were not at odds with us, so I could mourn them fully. Let us be wary to avoid a similar fate.
Sure. Whatever you say. He has a big gun, but no legs. Oh my god. The auxiliary pump must be online for optimal transfer of heat away from the archive. The pump goes offline, the skills of a qualified engineer are required to restore functionality. Should one possess an auxiliary pump readjustment kit, the skills of an incompetent engineer will suffice. The release valve generator requires a replacement fuse and manual restart from time to time. The consequence of this design flaw is an expedient outcome. And by reading this manual, the reader has waived their right to complain. Is this something I've got to follow? We're gonna have to look for a fuse or something. Yep. Don't know what that said. Send the Rift program data brick from cold storage to the archive. Okay, did we do this guy? Yeah. So we have two ways to go. Oh no, this is just a cave. That's fine. That's fine. There's a little body underneath this one. There it is. Oh my god, look at all that.
Taking punitive action.
I knew I was going to want to do that to detect all the blimmin' creatures. Got their attention now.
That pump is likely
Look
our
at all these
objective.
eggs.
Let us set about finding the tools with which to repair it. I shall not stay your execution.
Where'd they go?
Hazard benefits!
Ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Right, I want to make sure I check every little nook and cranny. Stop talking, Gary. Oh my goodness, look at all those on their way. So many enemies. Shooting your guns do detect creatures and enemies. They do hear you and stuff. You have some weapons that can shoot quieter or whatever. But I'm not bothered. I'm up for the fight. I want to upgrade my gun. Right, what are we even doing here? What is bothered? To be fair, they do provide a little bit of light. Look at all this meat, though. We can sell it all. No, I can't pick that up. What is it? Hold on. I've lost my bearings. This looks like it's easy to just get lost in here. Is this where I came from? Yes. So then we go in here like this. Circle around through here. Into here. This leads into there, the same as that other thing. I can't help myself shooting these eggs, I just can't. There's something really satisfying about it. We're gonna fetch all that meat in a minute. Right, right, yeah, so it all just leads around into a circle, doesn't it? And then we've got these computers, a little cave with some poo-poo. Some poo-poo. And then more computers. I don't have a degree in engineering. Guess it's just this thing then. Auxiliary pump required. So we need to go find that. Okay. But what does it look like?
Yeah.
Let's keep looking through here then. Maybe there's something. You're huge!
A fall apart.
Now we've got green stuff coming out of his head.
Will pay.
Oh my god, I thought you were still alive then. Why did you jump in the air? I'm gonna get so lost in here, it's unreal. Auxiliary pump. Oh, readjustment kit. Someone's found the bodies.
I should admit to a greater propensity for disassembling than repairing, Commander.
Disassembling. No, I can't do that. So now we have the readjustment kit, which was for that other thing, but I don't think I have the skills to be able to do it unless it lets me now. Oh. But that's not the actual pump. Unless it turns on the pump. We'll keep checking around here first. The hell is this place? This is massive. I don't know where the hell I am. What is making that noise? My God.
We require a fuse to activate a simple valve? I suppose the Order has progressed beyond manual technology?
So now I need a fuse and the auxiliary pump. Water release valve, generator fuse. Flip my neck. What's all this down here? Oh my God, there's so many ways to go. Whoa!
Hey, I ain't the enemy.
What the hell is that? At least that's one dead end. I think this is one big circle. Kinda.
Even I would likely not.
Something's attached to his belt that's out of reach. Oh, I can't do it.
Likely not prevail in combat with 100 tons of steel.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the spire cumulus, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent to the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
I guess he probably just had vacuum tubes on his belt. Right. What we got here? Another decryption key. They're giving us loads towards the end, probably to finish off the last boxes we've got. Adjust power settings. Repair all systems, engage activation levers when complete. Okay, so when we've done everything else, this is what we've got to do. And that's led us back into here, which is pretty handy. So I now have the kit to do the other thing. Where was it? It was in here. So now what do we do? What did that do? I don't know what that did. It's telling me to go over there now. Oh no, here. So can I do this now? Oh. Yay!
The
So much crabble meat. Now I've turned that on, what did that do? I'm confused. Where am I going to find the thing? The fuse? Oh, I don't think I went over here.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
The Crabbles need him. So we've done thermal transfer system repaired 1 out of 2. I need to find the fuse for the other one. It's saying to go this way. Where is there going to be a fuse, do you think? I don't think we've been here yet. Oh, this was the underneath bit. I think there's a big guy up there.
My aftermarket parts are pride.
I just want to see what level this gun's at now. 28. Do you think we're going to get it to 30 before the end of the game? I really hope so. I don't see any fuses. Oh, it's this guy again. We have been here. Yeah, where the hell is the fuse though? Looks like I haven't been over this side. Do you have a fuse in your hidey hole? Oh, what is this place? Very orange. Oh my god. This is so satisfying. They should make a game where you just do this. Yay! Fuse! We found it. We finally found it. Anything else? Any cards? Nope. Okay, back over here then. Whoa, my eyes have gone weird from that. Going from orange to like bright blue. Where'd he go? Where is he going?
Like me!
Right, where did we have to do the fuse? Over here. Let's go drop the fuse into this thing.
Excellent. Might we activate this misbegotten system and be on our way?
Did we do it? Oh, it still says 1 out of 2. Oh no, 2 out. It says 2 out of 2 now. Utilize the archive to process the Rift data. Send the Rift program data brick from cold storage to the archive. Secure the archive for your allies. Archive badly damaged. You better handle over the Calcadia because you've made the repairs necessary to generate the Rift data. I think these are all just linked. Alright, let's go do this then. So now, this is a good thing, because this was an optional bit of the quest, but they did make it clear that if you didn't do the thermal part, it would be catastrophic for the actual computer afterwards, so we definitely needed to do this. Restore power!
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data,
alright, we did the optional bit.
Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Is it making it extra cold in here now? Please proceed to cold storage. Which way did we come in? I don't think we came in this way, did we? Right, so I think that area is done now. Yeah, so now we need to go over there and do that. So we'll work our way up here. You can make quite a bit of money from all that meat, but I've had enough now. I've shot enough of the eggs, I'm satisfied. Unless it's covering all the computers again, I'll leave them alone. Alright, let's head over this dangerous bridge. Oh, it's blocked now. What's happened?
A random occurrence, perchance.
What the hell? A random occurrence. How did they set this up so quickly?
Ready, and frankly, pissed off.
There's more.
Better than overtime.
I'm out of hiding. Got him. Blimmin' setting up a barricade. What the hell? We made it over, even though it was covered in barbed wire. Nice. Maybe they were going to want me to go across the other bridge instead, but we took the dangerous route. We went straight over. I want to see if there's any cards anywhere too. A helmet. Oh no, that's just someone's head. Oh, cards! Speak of the devil. What the hell? 1 gadget meter. I keep thinking I'm finding helmets. It's people's heads on the floor. That's crazy. Okay, we're going. So let's head into these buildings along the way and then we'll go. I'm sure there's going to be interesting stuff along the way.
Yeah.
Plus, this gun needs upgrading. Oh, come on. I wonder if they're going to do the Pokemon event again for Christmas. I bet they do. You can throw like snowballs at each other in chat. It's pretty cool. Oh god, it's another minefield. Whoa, I nearly died. I must have been right in that cloud. Ew! What the hell? Why did it move like that? That was gross. I'd be careful running if I was you.
My aftermarket parts are pride.
For Andy!
These are pretty tough.
For Andy! For Gary!
Poor Gary. Shut up, Gary.
Where's our boss? Better than overtime!
Unleash my might upon them!
Gathered benefits!
Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us!
All will obey!
That's the tough thing to kill. I've killed one of these before and it's pretty damn tough.
Not my blood!
She makes me laugh how she just holds her gun above her head and just hopes it hits someone.
For Gary! All will
I have to use his gun, it has to level up. Where's its weak spot?
Looking pretty skinny, Commander.
Woo!
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Do you happen to have a health pack in there somewhere to get rid of this poison? That looks like a love heart. Cute. Okay, we need to head back this way a little bit. There was some buildings, I think. Yeah, a couple of big buildings.
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here?
I get why you're asking. I'm clearly doing better than you lot. I'm trying to reactivate the archive. What are you doing here?
Starving? Or freezing? Or maybe both? Honestly, it depends on the moment. But we've been trapped down here for more than a month.
Oh yes, I've heard about that. Terrible business. Good luck escaping with your lives.
What an odd thing to say.
That was all I could choose.
Thanks,
I'm sorry.
I guess.
It didn't give me any other choice. Thanks, I guess. I'd say the same, probably a bit worse than that. That was rude. How rude.
Knock off the funny business.
You stop the funny business. Oh, I can't even get in here. Do you think we're supposed to? Maybe later? It's here for a reason, so maybe later. Looks like an important building. Is it a lift? Oh, it actually might be a lift. That might be the way back out later. After we've done this, I'm guessing. I hear rumbling and it's freaking me out. I think if I jumped, it'll shoot me up real high. Oh, there's Iranian poisoning. Great. This huge ass building. Is there any way in? Why is it here if I can't go in it? The door's on the side. Why does this look like a pathway? Like I'm supposed to do that. That literally looked like they wanted me to do that. Ah, look at this funny business. We got us some booby traps. I don't need that right now. Shock rifle. That was easy. Solved it. Holy crap. He's just hitting it with a hammer. It looks like he's like doing lovely. Okay. I know where we are right now.
Yeah.
Yay! Leveled up again! That's great news, that's great news. Because maybe that means that for the final boss I can actually use one of the cool big weapons. It's so annoying with those Iranian clouds.
Disturbance detected. Source. Ready to hit. Comrade, lost. Where's our
I require medical assistance.
I don't know what the point in this building is yet. Guess we'll find out. Oh, is this to use the lift? What does this mean? Deactivated lifts countermand intended in functions and are not recommended. So I shouldn't reactivate the lifts? We'll do that after we've done the other thing then. I don't want to do something I shouldn't. But the building's cleared out now, so that's good. Okay. More buildings along our little travels. Where are we? Yeah. There's one in the middle.
Normally, I would never consider killing an innocent beast except in self-defense. But down here... I suppose normal no longer possesses its once held weight.
I think there's multiple bodies here, I can't see them. Alright, whatever, we're good. Let's go this way.
All charged up.
Okay. That's the way back to that woman at the beginning. So... I think we should go do the quest first, maybe. I don't know whether to just go up there and check out all the rest before we do the main quest, in case we have to like run out of here. It'd be quite nice to have explored everywhere first. I think I might go this way and then go up that other bridge and see what that building is, and then we can go back.
Hardly a welcoming scene. Be wary, lest we join the ranks of the corpses yawn.
Okay. Yeah, so if we go over here... Hang on, there's a building just here we didn't go in. Oh, come on. Looks like some bad stuff happened on this bridge. Holy shit! I did not notice them. I need to keep my eyes peeled. It's a bit easy as hell. Look at these. Oh my god. It's like the sun captured inside a capsule. Imagine if we could go and mine like chunks off of the sun to keep like all of the power running on the planet. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Go scoop a big chunk out of it and take it home. Apparently the sun had a big solar flare the other day that was one of the biggest ones since like the 1800s. And it's like the kind of one thing where it knocks out like GPS and certain signals to do with computery stuff. Like radios and that. Got a decryption key. I got up on that other one, why can't I do that on these ones? Nah. Fine, we don't need it. We don't need it. Right, there's definitely gonna be bad guys over here, I feel. I can feel it in my bones. Unless it's good guys. We might be able to get to the main building from here, I can't quite tell on the map. So we'll try. Like a bit of a weird gap. They've been spying with a telescope? Maybe we can. Let's look around here first.
Huh. These folk built a giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate where it's fallen. I reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
Oh, it's got good guys in it. Okay.
Time for
Never mind.
discounts.
Guess I was wrong. Oh, is there a shop?
You're remarkably effective.
You said time for discounts.
Another new face, glorious. It is so. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to. Well, the answer is doubtful given the scarcity we're.
Ooh, heal 700 over duration. Don't know if I already have that one. We'll buy it just in case. We're kind of rich now. Still don't need that one. I would like it, but right, let's sell our junk. 5 grand, and then I'm gonna try and see. Did it sell off all of the meat, or do we need to sell it? Nope, we can sell it. 2,000 for these mushrooms. Let's sell like 11. Ooh, rift residue is even more expensive. $10,000 for these. What? For the frost fin? We can get 4 grand just for selling 28 of them. Damn. These eyes are worth quite a bit too. 2 grand for 25. 12,000 for this. I don't know if I'm going to need any of this at any point, but oh well. I think they are purely just for crafting certain things, but like I said before, we don't really craft much other than random ammo if we need it in the moment. We've got 765 of, no, we've got 255 of these, and there's only worth 700 for all of them. Why am I hearing so many fireworks outside? Not even firework night anymore. It was like 10 days ago. Weird. And it's raining. Where's all that meat gone? Does it class as food? Got 11 sprats. Let me check our healing things. Do I have the best one equipped? Hmm. I guess we could pick up the one that does the Zyranium poisoning because we don't have any at the minute, so it would be okay to build a little bit up. And then we can just swap it. It's a shame we can't have two. Has our helmet got a mod slot? It does. If we find a workbench, I might add a second medical inhaler mod to it. Where are the ones with the Zyranium poisoning? I had one that did 1,000. Where's the one that... We had some that did 1,000, unless it's one of those glitches again where it was telling me numbers that were wrong. Because I keep getting a glitch with the outfits telling me different numbers. One of these definitely said... There was actually a couple that said over 1,000. I guess that's the best one. Mind you, that does just 25 less and doesn't give me the poisoning. There was definitely some that was over 1,000. Right, let's equip that one instead. That's weird. Yeah, look, I've got the glitch again with the armor. Saying like really high numbers on the top right. It's saying like 57, 56, 72. When it's not, they're actually more like in the 10s and 20s. I keep getting that weird glitch. So I feel like it's affecting these stats too, because I had some over 1,000 for sure, because I had it equipped at one point. Just do range. Right, we're at this big building and then we're going to go to the quest area. I just wanted to search the whole place. Pick up everything we can.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Yeah, got it. Okay, let's hit this lift. I don't know where we're going. Never mind, we can't. It doesn't work. I guess maybe this will work for something later. Right, do you think we can make it? Oh, I think we can go straight over here. This is a big place.
Malefactor ahead.
Graph's back
Better
in
than
business.
overtime.
$158 damage. Whoa. That's actually really high. What level is this gun? That's what I want to see. One more level and we can finally use a different weapon. Even though I've become accustomed to this weapon now and it's like my new friend and I really like it. I don't even want to change it anymore.
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
Yeah, we've gone in the side door. Oh look, they kind of wanted you to go this way, I guess, like sneak in. Let me just check all this. Pokemon. I don't think I've got any nest balls. Must have. Got it. Alright, we're in. No, we're not. We need to go back around the other way. It was a dead end. Although, that's good though, because this bit's done now. We would have probably wondered how to get here before or what it was. Now we know. Okay, let's sneak through. Oh my god, I can't believe we're actually here.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember,
Our needs come first.
What does that mean? It's like people are frozen to death down here mid doing stuff. Our needs come first. Everyone's frozen to death. So what's this data block thing?
Huh. These ones didn't die of exposure. It was rapid onset, this freezing. You think the Protectorate got a weapon that can do this?
Yes. And we want it. Okay, can I put that thing on my helmet? To be fair, we probably do want to change to a different helmet. Just for this, like, final boss. We're gonna need something good. Let's put... Nah, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it on. We'll see how we do. If we die, we'll change. Right, I'm looking for extra thingy. Not weapon slot, an extra medicine slot. I should have bought it, shouldn't I? Oh, this one already has it on it. Let me see if I can craft one. Yes. Nice. Now we can do it. Where did it go? There it is. Alright, an additional inhaler slot. Equipped. Right, what outfit do we have on? Do I have any mods on my weird alien outfit? No mod slots. Now I can equip 2. Which one do we want as the second one? I might put my original one back on. 375 instantly, and then it increases up to 2 times that the amount the closer you are to death. Yes. So I don't know how it does it. I don't know if it uses both of them at the same time or what. Somebody's alive in there.
Talking.
You stop talking. Rude. Someone's alive in that room. Lot picking.
The system. Serve the sovereign.
Stop talking.
Help you with...
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't
Trigger
worry.
guard alarm. No? Should I? Fire suppression system. Uh-oh. Are they gonna defreeze or unfreeze? Oh, I probably should have done that when I called all the guards.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves.
They envy our
I recalled
prosperity.
the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system.
I should have called all the guards and then did that.
Action without the benefit of my wits, and with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out a sentinel. confess my transgressions and accept retribution, and I'll do so. Soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
Okay. I definitely should have called all the guards and then done that thing, and now I can't do it again.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
How do I get there?
What just happened? I didn't do. Wait! You out there! What did you just. Please,
What just happened?
come talk to me. I must know what you did.
Can't go through that way. I can go in here now.
In the Sovereign's name, how
Whoa,
did
he's
you get
aiming
in
right
here?
at me.
Don't,
Oh, he's got no gun, it's fine.
I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
I will kill you if you do anything. Just know that. Just know that. Is this an elevator? How do I get it to work? What the hell? Where am I? Extract the data brick. Yeah, we've got to use the elevator to get there. How do I get it to work? What? How do I get it to work? Let me quickly save it. I don't understand. How the hell do I get the elevator to work?
Worthless
In the
bodies.
Sovereign's name, how did you get in here?
Did I use this?
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
I don't know how to work the elevator.
What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do? You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the Archive's computronic systems? And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset. For a reason. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work. Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately, I was mistaken. Perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory? Wonderful. This may be the most promising possibility of a breakthrough we've had since I started this experimentation. I'll monitor the subjects for changes while you try your hand in the lab. Just, please, be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system, or I'll end up like those poor sods.
What the hell? I think it's another book. There's nothing here to there's no buttons here.
Rival.
What the hell is that? Whoa! What gun did he have? I think he was about to like flamethrower me or something.
Would be a damn sight easier if we could just blast our way through this place.
Hello.
Giving chase. Moving to cover.
Map, wherever you are. Okay, I'm not actually going to buy any more little rounds because we're one level away from this weapon being fully upgraded. I can finally change weapon. So we don't need to buy any more little rounds for now.
I am primed to punish.
Yeah.
I don't know what I just did. Did something. This is quite a complex, like, process. Whoa. These doors are always the ones that the enemies come out of. You can't go in them. Whoa. Another elevator here. Look, this one's got buttons on it and it's exactly the same. The other one didn't have any buttons on it. It's another friggin' glitch thing. They keep forgetting stuff in this game, just like the safe code. No buttons on the elevator. I didn't know where to go. Don't activate fire suppression system. Oh shit! Oh, I did. Oh shit. I might need to resave. Is that woman dead? Oh my god.
Like us.
You told me not to do this. Is she dead now? I might have to go back a save. Whoa, hello. Oh, we can destroy them. I don't know why I didn't think about that back downstairs. Is she dead? Which building was it? I have no idea. You told me not to activate that. I'm not going to save it yet, just in case. Because we need to keep her alive, I think.
Data extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Repugnant expungements. Go through them if necessary.
I was shooting his hammer thinking it was one of those things. That was a good amount of healing, but also a lot of poison. We would only be able to use, like, one inhaler until that bar goes down because I use it a lot. I like filled my poison bar. So we have the data brick. What do I do with that now? Why would we need to sneak into here? Oh, is that just a way back down there? Right, I'm a little bit confused. So now what do I do? This is such like a long process. Secure the archive for your allies. Right, how do I make the repairs? Do I go back to that woman now?
Worthless.
If she's not dead though. Was this door open before? Yeah.
Help.
Rap's raring to go.
Yeah.
I am so lost. I have no idea where I am or what I'm doing now. Ooh, I wanted to see what was up here. Little secret passageway. I like those. Some kind of switch. Enable power.
Let the look see, I guess.
Where's he gone? Dark conveyor belt. Is she still alive
now
over
in
there?
position for export to the archive.
I think I see her in
Initialize
there.
the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Have we been up here yet?
Convenient. Let's head over.
Talking.
Safe.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimated to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas.
That's
Given
somebody.
her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And
We'll be swift
I
and
can
terrible.
without interruption.
All charged up.
So much talking.
Companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our full relationship in this new state.
What the hell? How do you stand up straight like that? got a lot of health, that guy on our team. He's doing well. We've not done a single companion quest for him though. We've not had one.
Changing method.
Right, you ready for this? It we need to make a jump. Move! Why would you run in front of me when I'm about to jump? Oh, I thought you were my team.
You have my thanks
I
and
thought that was my guy. If that woman's dead, I'm gonna have to do this again. But it's not been that long, really. We can't let her be dead. It's an okay amount to have to redo. Another high security lockbox. Ooh. Oh, it was so full of guns again already. Immune to frost side effects. That could be handy for us at some point. In here. Okay. Open container
There,
doors.
the storage brick is on its way.
Okay. Now what? Why is my quest so far away? You successfully sent the Rift program data brick from the cold storage to the main archive. Return to UE and IC for next steps for fixing the remaining internal systems. Utilize the archive to process the Rift data. Secure the archive for your allies. So where do I go now? Huh? Where do I even go now? What about that woman that was in that room? Do we not have to go back and help her? Oh, we're back here.
Guards! Guards! This gadabout immediately!
Oh, she was saving them. I just realized she was trying to save them and I just came in and shot them all.
Might upon them. You must keep your foot with me, Commander.
Oh, they leave little piles of loot down. Didn't even know that. I completely didn't even think about the fact that she was trying to save them. It was just like, I can shoot all these ice statues. Where did she go? Where was she based again? In here. Where's she gone? Is she dead? I thought we were doing a quest for her. Did she die? Oh! Oh shit, she's dead. Oh god. Alright, well we were gonna help her. I don't know if it's okay that she's dead or what. Did we need her for something? I think all she said was she was gonna watch out for us of the people coming back alive or something. I'm sure we said that we were gonna help her get out. Which way does it want us to leave? We jumped over to here. I'm guessing it does want us to go back that way then. Superman.
The first Arbiter suit prototypes contained temperature control mechanisms, which were phased out due to frequency of combustion. But at present, I wouldn't mind trying my luck.
The archive. So we're going back in here. Are we leaving the whole place? I guess we're leaving the archive altogether. I'm sure there's an elevator in here somewhere we're supposed to go up to do that final collection thing. I think I've still got it up actually. Let me have a look. Oh no, I haven't.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent prudence dictate.
Is a fellow sub feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job?
Oh, come on.
Prudence dictate. Prudence dictate.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. Please preserve said procreate honesty.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our the console.
On the job? Mental refreshment, you are the
Prudence dictate.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Prudence dictate.
Greg honesty.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent prudence dictate.
Is a fellow sub feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job?
Prudence dictate. Prudence dictate.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. Please preserve said Greg honesty.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our the console.
Is a fellow sub feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment, you are the
Prudence dictate.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Prudence dictate.
Greg honesty.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance.
Thank you so much for the likes on the YouTube live stream. I really appreciate it. I can see the numbers have gone up, so thank you very much.
Prudence dictate. Prudence dictate.
Our enemies envy our prosperity,
Welcome back,
Subjects
Cynthia.
prosper under the guidance of our beneficent
For all their purported immaculacy, they certainly left a higgledy-piggledy nightmare behind.
Well, the good people are here now. We've taken over.
We do predict you'll handle. Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for all matters pertaining to the archive, until such time as its control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it.
I already took care of both cold storage and thermal transfer.
Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything.
If you want my help, the cost is honesty and what's in those caches.
Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using Order resources, won't you? Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches.
Ooh. What? On the top floor?
Return when you've made progress.
What if I shoot you right now? When do I get these outfits then, huh? So where's this archive's top floor cache thing?
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Thank you. So we're unlocking them bit by bit.
Your call, Commander. Either we head to the reactor or punch card processing.
Are we doing both or do I have to pick one? Punch processing? Let me first get our new goodie. $138 damage. This was what marketed for use in the kitchen. What? It says, with its high RPM metal blade, the Tremor Cleaver was marketed for use in kitchens, machine shops, and makeshift surgical centers. Due to unfathomably low demand, only the one prototype was ever made. Because it's huge and deadly. How can you use that in surgery? That's crazy. Which one's this? Archive. Let's go to the other one first. Support wings. Which one put them in which? How do I know which one it is? Do they both say the same thing? Support wing? They both say the same thing. Let's go get this done. Having a good day today so far? How does it feel working with me? Am I a good boss? Whoa.
are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them.
Oh, is it this thing? How do I see the words that she said? Do I need a trauma kit? I don't know how many I've got. Let's just buy one. Wait, why do I suddenly have 73 grand? We had 40 something. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Didn't she say in the machine? It unlocks the caching? I don't know where I'm going. Where is this leading to? Oh, punch processing. Yeah, this is the one I wanted to do first.
I'm guessing it's supposed to do that.
I hope so. I wanted to tackle creatures before humans. Oh my god, he just chopped his head off.
Taking punitive action.
Just back in business.
What's hurting me? Oh, an elevator. Is that to leave once we've done this? Let me check down here first. Huh? Guess I can't. What the hell? Oh, are these gonna be some kind of traps in a minute? Probably. The eyes watching.
Re-enabled. Now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
What the hell? Rift processing instructions. What? Well, the bugs have to be killed first. So is he going to throw new bugs at me? We can go this way now.
We don't truly have to ride those down, do we? Do I look like some kind of acrobat to you?
What the hell? Why was there a picture of the guy? Why was there a picture of a guy on the screen? Oh my god. There's so many now. Right, I'm gonna go through that other door first. But I think we do have to ride that thing down. Oh, it's a bit frozen in here. Unjammed door. Archive reactor restored. How do I do that? What? How do I do that? Is that what we're planning on doing? Next. Oh, we have to go do that other thing first, then we can come back for this. Oh, man. Did you say we have to ride them down? Whoa. Shit. No, when did I last save it? I was panicking. I panicked. Oh, not too bad. Not too shabby.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
Nope. We ain't coming down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we get things moving.
That's a nice, good amount of bits in there. Okay, is this where I'm supposed to be? Maybe I'm supposed to do something down there. Let's just check in here. What? What did that even mean? Reverse? What did it reverse? Nope, wrong one. Huh? What's the point in this? Oh. I've got an outfit. No card? Right, let's check down here. Wait, so I have to go back up now? Where am I going this time? Oh, back to go back out. No, wait, I've got to go down here. I'm well confused. Where does this take me? Okay, so we're not done. We need to put the punch card dispersal thing. How do I get there? This is so, like, tricky and in-depth to get all this done. We reversed something as well. How do I get down there? Must be another way. We've reversed the way that goes now, though. Oh! Oh. We've reversed the thing. Now I can't even get down here. How did I reverse it? Was it with this? Yeah. Needed to go back the other way. Shit. Fuck's sake. This is difficult. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. Okay. this next step, we're actually going to go against quite a big enemy, I think. I'm just trying to see where I've gone wrong. Level 69. Let it stay at that number. Now you can't ever speak in chat ever again. It doesn't really explain it very well. I basically did it right the first time. Oh god. I'm confused where it started me. Oh my god, please, come on. Stop jumping so far. I can't. I can't do it. She keeps doing, I need to jump in a way where I can just hit that pole straight ahead. Right, so we went down here, didn't we? We did all this. And then it says jump up where there's yellow cloth. Here. Onto the pathway, follow the path up and enter the door to activate the switch to reverse the horizontal. So we just had to come down here basically to kill them things. But it's not letting me do horizontal. Unless it's the one over there. Actually, did I go here last time? I don't think we came over here actually. Maybe this is where I went wrong. Aha, this is probably where we needed to go. We got so close, this is right at the end, I think. So this next one's the toughest bit, I think, because we go against like a little arena with people. Right, okay. Okay, I see. So you have to stand behind that mouth. Leave the room and jump into the punch card right ahead that's moving horizontally. Jump onto the next platform and enter the doorway to the right. Why would I need to go back up to reverse it again? Just to go in there. So I've got to go back up again. Okay, which one do I go on? If I go up and then make it... If I reverse it, I won't be able to come back down. That doesn't make sense to me. If I go back up to reverse it again, I won't be able to get back down. And I've got to go through here. I'm going to save it here and just see what we can do. And try and follow this. Oh, never mind, it went straight through me.
Oh, great.
What?
Now we gotta dodge around.
That was easy. Oh, damn. He did a little forward flip. So, we don't want to be falling down there at all. There's another switch there. Okay, I think it's done. Right, that first bit's done. What is this? Oh, I've already had one of those. I don't know why that was so special. Okay, so now we need to go the other way.
Ah, I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
And that would be just in case you wanted to go back that way, right? Yeah. Okay, so we need to go this way now. We need to go do the other half of this mission, which is going up against some enemies. Golden ticket. Alright, we're back out here. Opposite direction now. This is like the longest mission ever. Where is this cache of goodies she was on about? Unless it was just that mod. Was it just the mod she was on about? Right, let me just find the bit that's to do with this bit. Because this has got a tricky bit too. Okay, and this one we've got to find a load of those things. You just pushed me out the way, Dick. My own teammate just literally pushed me out the way. I want the kill.
Hey, easy with the fratricide.
I was trying to use that go slow thing and he just shoved me out of the way. Bit mean. Wait, is there anything I need to do in here? Someone's got the sniffles. Someone's got the little sniffles. Little sneezies. I got a golden ticket.
Prudence dictates we repel and...
I hear bad guys and I see an arm on the floor. What the hell is that thing? What is that? Right, what's it telling me to do now? There's 5 backup security systems, but there's only 4 fuses that you can use. That makes sense. So around in this room there's 4 fuses somewhere.
The Archive reactor requires manual maintenance.
The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology. A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Let's see. We could recalibrate the turrets or seal the reinforcement doors. Whatever keeps us alive is fine by me.
I also note the presence of supply caches, which may bolster our defensive efforts.
And we also got the fire suppression system at our disposal. No shortage of options here.
You're giving me too many options. Where did he just come from? Emergency first aid.
Reactor reinforcement doors sealed.
So they can't send extra troops out now. One near the terminal in the room. Where? Inside the red storage room on the left side of the area. Oh, I didn't even see this room. Did I? I think I got one in here, didn't I? And a workbench in the middle of the room. Oh no. I can't use it, I don't have the skills. You dick! I thought we had the lucky trait. Damn it. They recommend to avoid using the ammunitions and first aid as they're not worth it. Once you've finished deciding, head to the elevator. Security turrets can be reactivated by removing the fuse. Closes the door so no protectorate reinforcements can enter. If I use the fire suppression, it freezes everyone apart from the bulwark. Automatic. I only have one left. I think we should do security turrets. Oh, we already did that one. Unfortunately.
Reactor turret defenses online.
Oh, you have to take them out? So how do I use it? Oh, so I get it back by taking it out? Okay.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
It's gonna freeze everybody apart from that big guy in the middle. No, I can't see. We might as well do... I've got one left, so might as well just do the first aid.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
I don't know how that works, but... Right, okay, so now I need to head down into there. Let's make sure we're prepared. Right, we head to the elevator. Are you ready for this, guys? And then we come back in here and we get our reward. What's this place? Our thing in here, a mod. The healing thing there, so I don't need to use food afterwards. Let's just see what that thing is in a minute. What machine was it she was on about where she gave us a code for it? I need to know. Nice little music. What's this? Why do I need to go over there? There's nothing over there. Oh, yes, there is. A card! Yay! I don't know where I'm going. We don't even need to be going this way yet. Well, I just wanted to check. Let me just check this vending machine.
Disruptive influences.
How do I do that?
These are fellows. Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Let's get back in, we're not done.
All disruptive influences.
Nice. Right then, let me check my inventorious. When did I get that? I'll favorite it because it looks pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna head in. We're going in.
Ah! There! In the next room! A bulwark-grade bunker auto-mechanical, prepped and ready. A worthy foe. I wonder how my metal would fare against it.
What's that hole over there? What the hell is this? Extremely hot water can pass through these tubes. The heat has melted the ice within this maintenance space. Oh, more secrets! Nice, we've got a decryption key. We're like a little shop vendor hole. Alright, we're good. Now we can go in. I've checked everywhere else. Make sure we're fully healed, fully reloaded. I'm ready. I'm happy with my gun. There shouldn't be extra people. No, I'm dead. There shouldn't be extra people. I did the thing. Well, I'm shooting in at that. This thing is freaking deadly. Let me change to the other weapon. This thing will kill it in no time. I can't heal. I'm dead. I can't heal. I couldn't heal. It wouldn't let me. Ah. Gee, there shouldn't be any extra people coming out. We closed the doors. Right, I'll attack it with this other thing first. I might have to change that healing thing because it's just too, like, much poison and I can't heal again. This one only uses 10. They all do quite a lot. How are you supposed to be able to use 2 if it fully poisons you? Maybe we'll take one off. I think we'll take... No, I just want none. Okay, we'll try it with just the one because hopefully that'll be less poison. We made the security turrets ours as well. I'm so confused. Come on. Better than overtime. to throw me some healing things. Why isn't she throwing me any healing packs? This is tough as hell. I need to throw some grenades. I need to recheck those things. I thought we turned them onto our team. I don't understand. I have to go back up. I do need the emergency room, but I couldn't even get there. It was too much to
Emergency first aid cache sealed.
cope with. It said that they were activated. Disable the turrets.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
Right, okay. I don't know why, but I thought that we had to turn them online to be on our side. It was turning them off. That will help me a lot. Enable reinforcement access to reactor. No. Alright, we don't have any more now. So that should help me a bit. The turret should be offline now. I'm going to change my outfits too, because I haven't exactly got strong ones on. Let's put this back on. And our healing helmet back on. I would very much like to use my normal weapon in here, but we just cannot. Thank God for that. We got the big guy.
Improving position.
I can do all these little things.
Pick me up for you.
Thank you for the healing thing, finally.
Assist me, will you? My chest would be a stain on both of us.
Oh my
You
God.
have my
Is that
thanks
all of them?
and my hammer.
Did we do it? No way. Okay. That definitely helped a lot, turning those turrets off. That was pretty tough. Good job we had that really good weapon. I could have used the missiles and stuff as well, just didn't for some reason. Oh, we could have lockpicked our way into the healing room anyway. Is it gonna be full of food or something? Yeah. Okay. And then we can lockpick our way into here to get ammunition. And a weapon? They never mentioned that online. Right, let's go down and pickpocket everyone. And then get this bit of the quest donesies. Making some big progress again today, but this is like the longest quest ever. And the most complicated one so far. There's been so many different steps to it that it's very like confusing. These turrets are so difficult to kill. Oh my goodness, we did it! Right, now what do we do? I think I needed to go back in there to get that mod. And that means we can go back over to the other side and pick up that treasure now, because we should be able to open that door. If I even know my way back. Wait, how did I get in here? Door down below. And then these doors led back out, didn't they?
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the archive central interface.
No, I want to go back where we were.
The rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Don't know what you're going on about, matey. How did we... Wait, does that mean all this wasn't done? Oh my god, because we died, I didn't save it the first time before we went in there, so all that loot we got, we actually haven't got. Where was those other rooms? There was this one. Oh, for some reason that one is gone, but the other one isn't. Weird. And that one is as well. So let me save it now that we did that. How did we get down here? Elevator. We need to go back and get that cache because it sounded like it was worth it. Right, let me think. How did we get in here? All the way back over this way. Then we should be able to get the thing. Can't remember where it was in here. What was it? Made me jump. Move! Bloody hell, why do they just stand in front of you and don't let you move? Here it is. Can I now open it, please? Yay! Okay, now you can go in there. That wasn't too far away, I guess. Is that it? Just for a decryption key? Okay. Where to now? Utilize the archive to process the Rift data. Guess we'll just follow the paths. Let's go down the left.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned,
We can bring every single last bit out of consumers. Make the paradigm real and fashion a true workarounds failing. Erroring others, supplanting commands. Purge required.
Please, make it stop talking. Let's just resolve this and get that data processed.
My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician, to help nudge humanity toward its ultimate ascendance.
To hinder outsiders from disrupting our perfect system. To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
Eventually, yes. But proving that a utopia is even possible could be the first step.
We have to choose which one, by the way.
In the meantime, shouldn't those who support our goals be rewarded? And those who oppose them rank lesser? Error, 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 error. Priority control access NUC unsealed. Initiate purge.
What's happening?
I think that's our cue to go inside.
Oh, we have to choose.
Perfect community. With every luxury save freedom, benevolent oversight, the dream of belonging, the allure of security,
Pokemon.
and plenty, multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Foster
the Order's main priority is to help humanity towards ultimate ascendance. Oh my god, he's loud wherever I go.
Informer.
The Order will be pleased if I do that.
Question.
Anti-choice main priority is to bankrupt rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from them.
Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing
Priority to
vicissitudes.
protectorates is to hinder outsiders from disrupting the protectorate's perfect system.
Dependence. Promote the informer.
Going with the Order.
Condemn the questioner. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously,
This is a tough decision.
Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity.
I believe I've worked out a functional understanding of how to adjust the priority port settings within the priority access NUC. Yet it is not my place as an assistant to suggest. Furthermore, I am more or less terrified of touching anything in this room unless it absolutely necessary. That said, here is a potential guidance should an instance occur. Red diamond-shaped ports are associated with sovereignist priorities which were elegantly installed by us. Yellow triangle-shaped are associated with profitalist priorities which were jury-rigged by Auntie's choice. Blue circled-shaped ports are associated with actional priorities, those originally set by the Order. Warning, I worry that connecting too many priorities at once, or UNIC may seize up. I'd surmise if this occurs, you can remove wires based on the priority plug they are linked to. What? I feel like going with the Order. So the Order's main priority is to help humanity towards ultimate ascendance. Auntie's choice is to bankrupt rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from them, so that's definitely a no. The Protectorate's main priority is to hinder outsiders from disrupting the Protectorate's perfect system. So I'm thinking blue, the Order of Ascendant, priority to humanity, help humanity towards ascendance.
Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty, radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms oscillating. Cantankerously. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence.
Oh, so our choice doesn't affect our reputation.
To ongoing vicissitudes.
I'm going with
a
keeping
perfect
blue.
community. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be... Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy, advert copy, and jingles. Nanofish, it's the Nano Witch. You'll consume fatty acids and potassium. A unique taste sensation makes you say ew, yum. Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together.
They finally shut up.
Knew you'd come around.
No.
Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an vandalism, sabotage, wanton. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Partner.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Hope UNIAC is feeling more like itself now. We got some Rift data to process.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Wait. Huh? This one. And... Yay! That was easy. What do you want me to do now? Go back up there.
Shall I proceed?
Yes.
Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim,
What was that?
may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions? There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
I've had enough of this miserable moon for 10 lifetimes. I would prefer we return to the ship and follow the data trail.
But if you wish to explore further, I suppose we may.
What's up with him now? Closing the rifts are our priority. We should get back to the ship. Exploring further. Exploring what further?
Damn it. I mean, yes. Great. Right behind you, Commander.
What?
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please. Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I'd contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
Have we solved the rifts and stuff now? When do I get my outfit? We can get it now! Error correction? What does that mean? I'm gonna put it on. I have to. Snazzy. What the hell is on our back? What is that? I just wanted a cool cloak. I didn't need a great big machine on my back. Oh, we're considering our next move. Oh my god, I think we're basically finished the game, you know. I'm pretty sure we're like right at the end. Are you kidding me? My gun's so close to upgrading.
Go forth as was determined. May the plan guide you.
Where's Ruth? Hang on, let me get back outside. Oh, we're gonna have to go this way. I don't think we can fast travel out of here. I knew my weapon would get so close to being done.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
I don't know where to find this final audio thing.
The system abides. Prudence dictates.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest...
Actually, I think it might be in this building. I knew I should have used my normal gun on that big robot. It's literally level 29, like, that is gutting. I think it might be in this building. I don't know. Definitely around here somewhere. Hang on. I don't know. No idea. It's only like a side quest. It's not that big of a deal. Right, do we fast travel now? Where are we going? Head back to Roof. Where's Roof? Is that back at Auntie's Choice? No, it's not. Where does Roof live? Oh, I don't know where Roof is. Over there. I think we've completed the game. I feel kind of in shock. It doesn't feel right. This game's been like keeping us company now for like nearly 2 weeks. What am I gonna do with my time?
Agent, just the individual I had designated this time to converse with.
Oh, come on. Thanks, John. Sounds like those chemicals worked. Not to be rude, but you seem different.
The human body continually remakes itself through the creation of new cells and elimination of the old. Neither of us are the same as we were even an hour ago. As should be self-evident, I have dispensed with the slavish whims of the body. My mind is clearer than it has ever been, and I have you to thank. Of course, the chances of a negative outcome were always negligible. But now, congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here, but allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
My pleasure.
There is more good news as well. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally, lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis, all thanks to you.
Yep, you might as well just call me the Queen of the Universe, basically.
Your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will not only have the support of Auntie's Choice and the Order. I will stand with you, personally. Were I still shackled to ego, I might have succumbed to some instinct for self-preservation. But my presence improves the odds of our success, and so there is no other decision to be made.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah.
So, now what? Return to the incognito to talk with my team. This feels so weird.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Something else?
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
How do you unexplode a place?
It is not dissimilar to how the prototype modulator unfolds rifts, Commander. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
We're going on a one-way trip? What?
That is a correct assessment, Commander. Transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies, Commander. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point. Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
So that's not the end yet? We're going on a one-way trip back to Horizon Point? We're gonna die? What the hell is that planet? What the hell? The game's gonna end with us dying. This is weird. Weird news. What the hell is that? You are about to return to Horizon Point Station and determine the fate of the Arcadia colony. If there's anything you want to do before you navigate to the station, do it now before you cross the point of no return. Would you like to continue? What? Yes, basically there's nothing else left for us to do. There's that one small side quest that all it would do is get me some bits, so I'm not really bothered about making all that effort to try and find that stupid thing. It's hidden somewhere very well. Oh god, I'm dropping everything. So I think we're ready. Oh my god. This is weird because it's gone full circle. Horizon Point is where we very first started in the game, and that's where we were when it got blown up by DeVries at the very beginning, and that's what started all this off in the first place. So it's so weird that we're going to be ending the game on where we started. Why are we going on a one-way mission? We've just literally saved the universe. We should be like walking around being praised by the whole of the universe, bowing at our feet that everyone's still alive. We should be making headlines and doing interviews and starring in movies. Why are we going on a one-way trip? I'm sad. That's weird. Would you like to save? Yes. It's scaring me. What's it doing? Oh my god. That does not look like a ship to me. What is that?
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
I can't take my team with me on a one-way mission. They've all just started like new careers. They've all just like made something of themselves. Who's responsible for this?
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
And I know just how to stop him. Get me close and I'll make it quick.
Won't be easy breaking into the Sovereign's personal flagship. So the Consul led a coup and is now actively destroying the colony. Do I have that right?
The Consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, it may not be the goal. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony. While the Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate the station. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander.
What?
She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either, and is ready to finish what she started. End quote.
My business with the Council is deeply personal, and I have made my distrust for DeVries known. I must be brought along to judge the former and reserve judgment for the latter.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Oh my god. I'm scared. So Tristan wants to come with us. Who else?
Commander,
I guess...
a moment of your time, if you would.
Really? I just leapt off the friggin' edge. A moment of your time, if you would. I would.
Soon the Consul will answer for his many, many crimes. I have looked forward to this for a long, long time.
You want to go to battle? You can come to battle. And I'm guessing you'd like to come too, Aza. Well, I guess see you all never. I'll miss you guys. We make a great team. I couldn't have done this without you. I live a great life, okay? Live long and prosperous. I'm off to fulfill my destiny. What was our last box we just picked up? We got a new one. Must be this one. Passively loads ammo into your current weapon based on your gun skill. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. That's good. How are we ever supposed to get enough keys for the rest of these boxes? I feel like I found every key. We went everywhere. Everywhere we could possibly go. We went. And I still have 2 boxes left. Maybe that was never possible to buy all of them. What did we get then? The outfit. I think I might wear it, you know, because if it keeps reloading my weapon, that's going to help me a lot. Damage resistance. I'm scared. I'm going to put a different mod on this helmet now that I've realized using 2 healing things is just too much toxicity. Hey, little guy. I'm sorry. The team will look after you. I might not be back from this journey, but just know you were a great pet. It's made it such a scary thing right at the end as well. All this stuff, like, are you sure you want to go? Do you want to save? This is the end. Okay. And then we can put one on our new armor too. 50% damage resistance against explosives. Can I craft that? What was that for? That was for the armor. Oh, the first one. Lovely. Craft. It's like it new. Where's it gone? There we go. Because they keep throwing grenades our way. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. Even though we're not meant to survive this, apparently. Yeah, I guess that's it. Oh, those party upgrades. Easy. We never did Marisol's second quest. I thought we did. I haven't done any of Tristan's. Like, how was I supposed to find Tristan's companion quests? I never found them. We did the first 4, but not the last 2. No time for that now. Don't know how to find him. Might be too late. That's it then. Why are they playing sad music? No, I'm sad. Did I equip this new stuff? Damage resistance. Our helmet. Right, weapon-wise. We've got our minigun. We've got the gun we need to upgrade one more time. And we've got the gun that does epic damage. I wish it would show me how close it is to the next upgrade. I can't see anywhere that would say. Well, it's literally level 29. It must be so close. Let's go, guys. What the hell is this thing? I don't think that was there before. Wait. Have we got any trophies from Cloister? We must have. We have trophies from every other planet. I don't see anything. Why would we not have Cloister trophies? Like, I don't know, a big ice block or something? Or maybe that's what the plants are from, because of the garden there? Maybe. Maybe that's it. I'm nervous. Right, nope, yes. Yes. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Okay, it's time to get into cozy mode. Let's freaking go. Oh my god, it's just gonna be like one of those places that's just gonna be a constant.
This is all wrong. The Protectorate is perverting the inviolate nature of the rifts. This cannot go unpunished.
The console stands at the controls of the Sovereign's own flagship. How my blood boils.
This is gonna be a constant obstacle course, isn't it? If we aren't gonna survive, why are they giving me resources? I'm just really glad that I've got finally I get another chance to upgrade this gun because I thought it was over. Oh my god, there's a big guy. Holy shit.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Yeah, don't we all? Oh shit!
Uh-oh, Commander's almost dead. Help me up! I've got murder to do.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
alive again?
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Whoa! I just got loads of poison. Woo! Okay.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
How are we still able to get loads of resources if we're like gonna die?
We have stepped
the
into
hell?
the world between life and death.
I can see that. What is that noise? This place is weird. I kind of like it. The hell? I was not expecting this. I saw a yellow cloth jump onto the roof, so we'll check that out in a minute. Huh? I guess they're just giving us one final bit of looting to do. Why would I need to jump down into there? Okay. Which way now? We can go around there and up there, or we can go this way. Let's go over there first. I see something weird. So much ammo. This place is crazy. It's so cool. I feel like I'm playing only up now. Like a cool space version. Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. I've got to board that ship. I don't wanna.
Let us hope that whatever architect-forsaken logic operates within this ring does not fail us.
We have to do this in one run as well, because it asked me if I wanted to save it.
Attention! This is your anti-calling. Per our agreement, Anti's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way.
Thank
Order
you.
forces are on a similar trajectory.
We've support in spades. The console must be quite...
My armor may be rated for temperatures in the thousands.
It's a
but
good
I
job we
find-
went with both of the help. What the hell? If we hadn't gone with both the help, then we wouldn't have the help. I don't. What? I'm stuck. Whoa. that possible? What do I do? I guess go this way. It's a good job we got loads of revive packs. What are you crawling for? Oh, thank God for that.
I, for one, am glad we chose not to die via plasma exposure. Definitely
Well,
not a
I
pleasant way to
did,
go.
and it did not feel good. Twice. Whoa. Imagine being stuck in space just seeing like this. I would be terrified. I don't even know which way we're supposed to be going. There's that way, but there's also this way.
Here. What's there? Why?
I shall not stay your execution.
I find my next victim. I mean a hostile about.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander. Unleash my muscle! Your vitals look grim, Commander. None shall stand against us! You fire most sloppily.
I think maybe I should have checked that other way first. Does this lead? I think this is the actual way we need to go to the ship, so let's check what was over here because I saw some people. Oh, it's a ship. Who's shooting? Oh. Oh, damn. This place is a little bit of a maze. I know where I'm going. All these other people's ships are tiny compared to ours. Huh? Crafting materials.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate.
DeVries' ship.
Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. And for that, I am sorry.
Well, you do constantly try and kill people, so... I honestly feel like I'm playing only up right now. I tried a different game this morning. It's just come out on the Xbox called Pigeon Simulator. It's quite fun. It reminds me a lot of Phasmophobia, but with pigeons. It's very weird. Like, you have to go in and get anomaly items and send them off, and you've got like an amount that you've got to get done. But the longer you stay there,
Medics
the longer
and pharmaceutical provisions incoming.
more enemies
With
come
a
at you,
delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies.
and weird things
Soon
start
you'll say,
happening.
That is better than nature.
And then you get killed if you don't escape quick enough. So Auntie's Choice's troops and also medical supplies are waiting for us.
Forward! Forward!
Oh shit.
Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
Ready to spread the truth.
I can never tell who's enemies and who isn't. Oh, is that Artie? Cool.
Ready to dispense judgment. Down to business.
How is this gun not leveled up yet?
For the bullets, I must
Stressing
expend
me
on
out.
these fools.
Taking cover.
Rose me. My injuries are not superficial.
Oh shit! No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. You're not going to do that to me, are you, all the way through this? They're getting in the way, and then I can't tell who's our team and who isn't, and then I shoot them, and then they start shooting me. I was literally just about to save it as well. Don't even do that to me.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Your execution. Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
I'll buy my next victim. I mean a hostile.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermanning.
Investigating disturbance.
Getting proactive.
Oh my god, my weapon leveled up! Finally! Did I get the achievement? Tell me I'm gonna get the achievement. Can't believe it's finally level 30. This took so long.
Supplies and medical attention are available to you, Commander. Please, proceed.
The Order
Never
thanks
could
you
have
for your
predicted that
tactful
the Rift would
negotiations with
produce
Antis.
I never could have predicted that the Rift would produce something so monstrous.
Nice. Lots of supplies. Well done, Auntie's Choice. Yeah, I think if we hadn't chose them to work together, we just chose one or the other, we would only have that one helping us right now and not both of them. So I guess this is another way that it also like benefits you. It's got a new medical thing. 118 over 5 seconds. I knew that there was one that over 1,000. The game just definitely keeps glitching with all these stats. Yeah, and another one. How am I supposed to know which one's the right one? The lower numbers or the higher numbers? Which one's the glitch numbers? Thank you, Auntie's Choice.
Be mindful of where you step.
Supplies and medical attention are of...
I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the likes over on the YouTube live stream as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you for YouTube and Twitch, anyone that's in chat, watching and lurking, keeping me company right now. Huge, huge appreciation to you guys. Oh, I was about to start shooting on no one. Now we got the minigun out. We're going for the big guns.
Hey, this one can talk.
Actually, yeah, I might not do minigun. It takes too long to load up. We'll go with this one. It's my fave. There's so much loot to say it's like endgame.
See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Agent Pascal, calm yourself. You are not in your right mind.
Don't you talk to me like you know me. Wait. Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
It's me, Helen, Crystal, commander of the Incognito, your friend. Try to calm down. I know something's wrong, but you're making me nervous. Well, looks like the rift modulator works as advertised. Oh my god! This is the person I think that she was on our team right at the beginning of the game, and because DeVries blew up the ship, it got her killed. I think also maybe one of the choices I made got her killed. I'm not sure. I didn't really know what I was doing back then.
So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Then they weren't too dissimilar from the troopers we encountered outside. This is concerning.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
That explains it. She was left alive, just long enough for the rift to take her. That's why the reconstitution worked on her. To some extent.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true. rift. That's right. We were here to investigate rifts. So why is there one in the sky? Why is everything destroyed? What's happening to me? And Sandoval? Jepson?
The Protectorate are attempting to reconstitute the station to how it was moments before destruction. That includes you. But it's failing. I'm sorry.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this.
It made me sad. That's horrible. Nope, the rift will keep twisting you until you can't remember your own name. Why would I ever say that? I'm sorry, so sorry, Helen, but I can't.
Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything.
I wish it didn't have to be this way. I don't want you to suffer. No, you'll do all those things when you wake up. This is just a bad dream. Nope, the rift will keep twisting you until you can't remember your own name. Stop it! I wish it didn't have to be this way.
Makes two of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor.
What?
End this for me?
No.
I can't.
I can't.
I don't think I can do it myself.
I don't think I can either.
Please.
No, I can't. I don't want that to be my last memory of you. I'm sure you'll be just fine. It's just a bad dream. You'll wake up tomorrow with the sun shining on your face and everything will be hunky-dory. If you're sure, I'll do it.
I'm sure.
Helen, if I may, I'd like to see to your proper burial as an Earth Directorate agent. If you wish for it.
That'd be nice. Being seen off, right? This is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander. Thank you. Try not to miss, huh?
Holy shit!
It's all right. This will be over soon.
I don't want to do this. What? Helen. Oh my god. I'm sure the rift will just do it any minute. No. I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna look. Tell me if I'm gonna miss. Chat, am I aiming at her? Am I gonna miss? I don't want to do it. Oh my god.
You did what you had to,
Oh
Commander.
my god. Thanks, but that doesn't make me feel any better. What does she have in her pocket? Oh my god, that was horrible. What the hell? Why would they add that? Trying to rip my heart into pieces or what? Oh, damn it. That was so emotional. What? Which way do I go?
Incoming Protectorate. Looks like they're heading to the skip labs. Wonder why.
Oh, is this the actual way? I guess let's go back this way first then. I thought that this way was the way because it said I was so close. It said I was 30 meters away if I went that way. So I thought this was the detour, but this... That literally was there and it said 30 meters a second ago.
Law! These
Law.
soldiers look even more hideous than our grafting experiments.
Instead of them saying, oh shit, they say, oh law.
They just appear from the rifts.
Oh
They don't
law.
look right.
I want to know why we're getting so many resources. Are we going to survive this?
You with Auntie? We
Hold
brought
clear.
supplies. We're here to help.
I'm with everyone.
We've got supplies at the ready.
I'm literally with everyone because I am the queen of the universe, if you didn't hear. I don't know why you haven't been told this information yet, but you should all be bowing right now. I'll let you off because we're at the end of the world right now.
Greetings.
But just know next time you're in my presence, you should be on your knees, bowing to my greatness. I thought she was in a gym
Step right
jams.
up for the most exorbitant medical care money can usually buy. I say usually because Auntie has declared a rare exception for you. Our esteemed accomplice, just for you,
I
will
can't hear
cure
you.
all physical ailments on the house. Today only.
Wait, is that Pokemon a normal Pokemon? It looks like a sushi. It's like a fish on a cloud or something. I've never seen that Pokemon before. Tatsugiri, curly. Like a little fish on a cloud. But it looked a little bit like sushi, like it sat on rice or something. What? It's so cute.
Sure can. Fair warning, though. This is gonna hurt you more than it'll... Technically, not a doctor. Auntie and the others... Oh, tell me, do you feel as terrible as you look?
Well, can I
Go
open the
ahead and
vendor?
take any supplies you'll need.
It said open vendor. I already took them, but thanks.
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not.
It's quite nice to
possess
know that
mental
everything's able to be taken for once and not classed as stealing. Like, this is finally all mine. Loot heaven.
Any injuries you may, any treatments or supplies you may require.
I'll pass on the treatment for now, thank you very much. Fancy like getting some troops and just saying to them, would you mind going to this ship that could explode at any moment in the middle of the rift just to like help a teammate out, heal them if they need it, drop some supplies off, just in case. Is that what that was? Oh no, I think it was the bubble up one. That doesn't heal as much, but it gets rid of the toxicity drain rate quicker. Interesting. Ain't nobody got time for that. I have better weapons now. I've gained what? I don't know what all that was. Right, anyway, it's a good job we came back up here because it was supplies, cache. We can move on. Which way was it? This guy here be talking some hunky-dory bullshit. What does that thing keep doing? Am I literally living in Stranger Things right now? This does not feel like the Outer Worlds. This kind of stuff didn't happen on #1 that I remember. This is all like sci-fi stuff. It's reminding me of another game, and I can't think what it is, but I think it might be reminding me of that Ghostwire a little bit. This is all like oh my god. Ain't nobody surviving this game. Are we nearly there yet? I've still got to do a battle on the ship, and I wanted to get this game completed today. I'm gonna save it real quick. We've come quite far. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Oh man. That means we're gonna be attacked by automechs. Great. Just great. Guess we're getting closer to the ship, but it doesn't feel like it. Still feels really far away.
Dragoons may not be in the best shape after being pulled from the rift, but that makes them no less deadly.
Whoa, not that way.
Enemy in infiltration.
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
Wow, this gun just destroys the automechs.
Our commander has been.
I can't tell which ones are my team. It's so frustrating. Hang on, I'm looting. God. Can't you see? Protect the girl when she's looting. Now where? Oh, I didn't even think about looking at the map. Wait, there's like a whole other like detour underneath us. Unless that's just places I missed. We're nearly there. Holy crap, holy. Really? I had one bullet.
Don't stand against us.
I probably should have crafted some bullets for this gun. I made so many for the other gun that I did not think about this one for when the other one was done with. Holy shit, what is that?
Plasma. Never seen that before, didn't know it was possible. One thing's for sure, we're not getting around it.
If we gallivant about, we might find a solution to this problem. Or at least a path less likely to have us torn asunder.
This is Scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Council. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be polling plat.
Oh, I actually wanted to finish listening to it. I just wanted to see that quick. Which way am I to go? Up here. I see it. I see the way. I think they've got cards laying around in this bit of the world.
It would appear we face down a more fearsome foe than ever before. Pure mathematics.
Mathematics. What are we to do? That way? Oh, I don't have the science skill.
Looks like they were trying to use this equation to figure out how to remove the plasma that's agitating that rift. I may be able to do something with it. I mean, if you'd like me to.
Yes. Are you gonna?
This equation is pretty basic in construction, but I think I see the potential. All we need to do is bend the laws of physics, disregard everything we know about the nature of matter, and then the solution is somewhat obvious.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Admittedly, I don't either. We should scour the area. There must be some inspiration around here.
This great big chalkboard with lots of writing on it. Whoa.
Can't hear orders.
Punitive action.
What the hell? Did they literally just do
Better sleep with both eyes open.
Oh my god. Where the hell am I going here? ridiculous. No way. There were so many different ways to go. I have no idea where I am. Oh, come on.
What do we have here? The Sovereign always did fancy himself a scientist.
Why isn't it opening? You just used a lockpick and it won't open. Why is there so many bugs in this game? I need to... Oh, what ammo is it? I think it's the long rounds. Heavy rounds. Is that it? That's all I can make?
Stealing credit for others' work. Not surprising, and not the least of what he's done.
There is cards here. Why aren't this friggin' open? What a waste of a lockpick.
To be so close. The rift. It's magnificent. When we've done what we came to do, it's finally time. I shall soon be reborn into perfection. Thank you for bringing me here.
You're welcome. I didn't exactly want to be here. It's too dangerous. Not only did they make a save in this game that only has 2 combinations to the 3 combination code, they now have wardrobes that don't open. I've got to bypass the rift in here. What do I need to do? How do I do that in here? So confused. Okay, nice.
I should have expected that my sovereign would have solved such a complex equation himself. What a brilliant mind. Let us return to the Rift Terminal so we might continue on our way.
which way it was. We've got 85,000 now, not really much left to spend it on. Not that we can even go back, but... I cannot remember where I am. Okay, nice. We've done it? Nice.
Another obstacle on our path overcome. Good work.
The hell is that done? Is that what I was supposed to do? Go this way? I don't have a clue.
Take a look at these readings. This isn't congruent with
Oh my god.
laboratory.
Is that not shooting that from here? Oh my god, this gun just destroyed it in like 2 seconds.
If we do not take that rover to the Providence, Arcadia may be consumed by these rifts.
I can't ever hear anything you're saying. Oh, you're already in here. Wait, we're on the ship now? Oh, where? Oh, great. Now what? I've been locked in.
Please report to the intake for processing. Gunfire.
Should probably buy some lockpicks. We've been using a lot lately.
We seem to have entered undetected.
We best unseal the hangar to continue our ingress.
my god, where the hell am I going, man?
Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Intruder. Intruder. Intruder.
Strange bedfellows indeed. They best fight well.
Whoa, it started lagging. Oh my god, what is happening? You're the bad guys. It's lagging like crazy.
You must keep your foot within, Commander.
How am I supposed to not hit a good guy here? I can't even tell. Wrong way.
Reloading in the midst of a battle. Causation determined.
It's so hard. Like, it's so hard to not shoot.
Showing extreme prejudice to our enemies.
Everyone's mixed in with each other. Whoa, what the hell's through here now? Hang on, I must loot, even if we're at the end of the game. It's almost like a little mission in my head of how much loot I can possibly collect. I must have it all. The symbol's over there on the map, but they're over here. What? Oh, look at them both together for once.
What remains of Horizon Point should yield much in the way of science, once the threat of the rift is neutralized.
You should really go on ahead. We'll keep these slackwits distracted. Go seal the deal.
What am I doing? What do you want me to do now? Through here?
This unit is rated to address any of your needs. Please make a request. Displaying inventory.
To a slurry. You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself. Rival.
I can't freaking see when you're walking in front of me.
None shall stand against us.
Okay, I'll just let them do it, shall I? Anybody know where we're going around here?
Your word I shall charge.
This is an actual maze for the ship. Like, I've said it before, but this is the maze. Like, this is the ultimate maze. Where even am I right now? Right, we're back here. That makes me feel a bit better. Knowing it loops around. Look at all those doors. Okay, we need to go through and methodically check every single room. Oh my god. Quite cute how Auntie's Choice is helping us. She only just got her new body. All I'm really looking for is cards. Trying to make sure I'm not leaving any cards behind. She looks so funny. She's running along with her new body and her head's like huge because of her hair. It looks like she has two heads from the back. Or like a big huge double brain.
Criminal element. This unit acknowledges that the concept of pay may be strange and alarming. Please note that theft will result in punishments that are infinitely more strange and alarming.
Nah. Can you move?
By speaking with this unit from a restricted area, you have earned an additional demerit. Please report for punishment. Then speak to this unit again if you continue to live.
If you continue to live. What? You've earned an additional demerit for talking to me. If you continue to live. Damn. Anybody know where we're going? Because I don't. Let's go this way. Lift transport? Maybe? Oh my god, I see loads of traps. Ooh, there's a secret passageway.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert. Suspicious is what I am. I'm sending an audience of troopers your way.
Oh, great.
If troopers want to feed themselves to the meat grinder, you'll get no complaints from me.
They're excited about it.
Ready to dispense judgment.
Sharp enough.
I literally can't shoot them. They're all just there. With their big head. That was literally 2 troops. That is nothing. Really? You gonna do me like that? Wow. Disgraceful.
A veritable monstrosity.
Oh my god. You're pushing me in. Wait, is this room full of Cyranium or is it just like...
Our commander hangs from a thread.
Is that whole room full of it? They just ran in. I can't see one shooting at all.
I am primed to punish.
This whole room's full of Xyranium, isn't it? Oh, maybe not.
You must keep your blood within, Commander.
Why are you just stood in the middle of the trap? What are we shooting at here? Jesus, this place is overwhelming. I don't like this ship at all.
Punitive action. I shall reduce them to a slur.
Where am I shooting at? Oh. No, you dick! I was trying to shoot and run at the same time. I got my teammates sometimes, and I mean just sometimes. This place is crazy.
Attempting to give chase. Unknown hostile.
We're off down through attrition, Commander. Must be unaware that we're happy to kill anything they throw at us. What? We need access credentials now? Enough of this. Let's just start killing. Far simpler.
We've been
rift
non-stop
modulator's
killing.
gotta be somewhere around here.
Will result in swift
I
disciplinary
thought we was at
action.
the end of the game about an hour ago.
Are you actually authorized? Come here a moment. Be wary. I've heard there's an intruder aboard. I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. I'm going to set off an alarm, okay?
Where would an intruder be reviewing your experiments? Of course not now. Where's the modulator?
You've been reviewing our experiments. I hope I'm not being replaced. I specifically went to mental refreshment to avoid that. If you wish to see the modulator, you'll want to speak with Chief Scientist Montserrat. He's in the rift chamber. Take these credentials with you, in case you're asked. Security's become awfully stringent of late. It wouldn't do to be caught unawares. That's why I carry 2 cards, just in case.
Mental refreshment backfired on the
I suppose
workplace.
it's just the one now.
Much obliged. What the hell? Where did Auntie's choice and that other room go? Roof, was it?
Yeah.
Card! Woo! 1% damage and a secret hatch. Ooh, goodies!
Interesting. Very interesting. I had feared that all within the Protectorate had given their earnest support to the Consul. This would be a useful weapon against him.
No way I'm back here again. What? Whoa. Whoa.
Return to your work, my fellow subject.
What is my work? I don't know where I'm meant to be going. I need help. I think I've gone the wrong way. I need to go down a floor. Don't think I'm meant to be here yet. Whoa.
These poor fools out of perfection to experiment on them? I'm going to flay the skin from those cretins for this.
I don't really know what doing that was supposed to do.
I am no scientician, yet I can see the sheer arrogance in this display. Reconstitution cannot work. It must not be allowed to work.
Need to go down a floor, right? This is mental. Let me follow you. No?
Greetings, criminal scum. How may this unit serve you until your inevitable demise at the hand? Received. Dispensing standard regimental, so please make a request. Displaying in...
What? don't understand. Where is this thing?
Loading reprimand. Your actions shame the console. Please arrest yourself with due haste. By speaking with this unit from a restricted area, you have earned an additional demerit. Please report for punishment. Then speak to this unit again if you continue to live. Loading reprimand. You are
Where are they wanting me to go? Stressing me out.
Greetings, criminal scum. How may this unit serve this ship if you are not a Protectorate subject? Please purchase a weapon. Subjects are in case of enemy. Please make a request.
I need to Google it. God, this, it's taking way too long. Past the vendor, a small door leads further into the ship's halls where you will need to fight through troops. Go to the lift transport. In the lift hall, a door straight ahead leads to a room with dragoons, security turrets, and lethal laser traps. Sneak past or destroy them. Oh, was it in that room where I got rid of the traps? Where was it I destroyed the traps? I'm lost. This is stupid. Corporate problem solver, what? That's the vendor. More door leads further into the ship's halls where you will need to fight through watches to go to a lift transport hall. Lift transport hall. Where was the lift transport hall? Lift transport. In the lift transport hall, a door straight ahead leads to a room with dragoon security turrets and lethal laser traps. Right, this was the room we destroyed the traps in. Sneak past or destroy them. Use the stairs in the room to continue upwards. I would literally have to follow a freaking walkthrough. This is really hard. There's just too many rooms. On the top floor, past the elevator and enter the next hall. On the top floor, past the elevator and enter the next hall. You will encounter either Pauline Adioni or Clarence King. Right, I see the mission ahead. Neither one is immediately hostile and can be spoken to. We spoke to one of them. For speech 7, you can convince either one of your scientists, prevent you from sounding the alarm, allowing you to proceed, which we did. If you're not at the speech, you can go blazing guns. Head to the room with the rift modulator and approach the large central terminal. Was it literally in here after all? Is this where it is? He will willingly give me his keycard. I literally came in here as well.
Ah, I was notified that you were here. Though my fellow scientists seemed rather... What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time as a gander out... Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait. The IRC. I did not realize you were a colleague of sorts. We haven't shared much of our findings with your branch, I'm afraid. But our results do match. Raw data from whatever a rift engulfs is preserved, yes, but the essence of a thing is not. Like a sense of self, for example, is lost forever.
You're saying you're unable to extract the perfect essence that the rift converts matter into?
Not exactly. The going theory was that we could purge defects from the data. But it's futile. I've proven that we cannot edit data in any form, but the console no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind. Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good. It's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us somehow. If he won't hear me out, perhaps a third party will have more luck. Here, use this keycard on the module over there. It will allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him, because if you don't, we're all dead. A deck up in the control room. The console is the only one who has the means of controlling it, which makes your persuading him that much more necessary. Go now.
Attention, science deck. Authorized visitor aboard.
Look at the size of the rift modulator. Seems we shan't be using it. Not without commandeering the whole of the ship. Let us see what we can unearth regarding it.
I think we're coming up against the final
Accessing
boss
report.
battle.
Rift Restoration Analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Oh my god, the console
Schematics,
is
but
the
it's
final
that other
boss.
information that is perplexing me. If rifts are caused by skip drives, what are they doing in deep space?
Our work here is not done. We must confront the console before anything can come to fruition regarding these schematics or the rift modulator.
The console is the final boss. I'm scared. I think you can persuade him to stand down and sacrifice himself for the rifts, but you have to have like a really high speech level, and I don't have that, so we're gonna have to go to battle, I think. I'm scared. I'm guessing 3? Are you guys scared? I'm scared. I don't think they're scared.
Your punctuality is as commendable as ever. How did you fare in securing the rift modulator? Yet one more hindrance to overcome in this endeavor. Nevertheless, I expect you to guard those plans closely in the interim. Did you find anything else of note?
Appreciate your sand. You have exactly the sort of go-getter attitude I admire. Well, good news, go-getter. The consul's right there through those doors. Ready to go get him?
I have run the numbers, and should you wish to negotiate with the consul, you must be strategic. He will not react well to a direct attack on his character or methods early on. It certainly may. At which point we may find the opening needed to convince him to stand down.
I might tread a mite lightly, dear. If I know the consul's type, and I do, his ego can take only so many hits before his guns do the talking. Simply goading may not be ideal.
We didn't come all this way to negotiate. If he won't stand down, there.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
Good luck, friends. We've come far across space together on this journey. We started out as enemies, but we will end as friends. Till the end. Let's go.
Ah, the distinguished presiding bishop herself has deigned to join us. What a charming surprise.
So you're the final
Don't
boss.
overlook the main
You're not
attraction,
most scary.
dear. I even wore my finest battle attire.
I might have known you'd conspire with our enemy and lead some foolhardy crusade against me. Loyalty has eluded you for years, after all. Sentinels, if you would.
Forming an alliance was necessary to combat the irrationality of your foolish endeavor. Those who fail to show reason do not deserve to lead this colony. Now, stand down.
I will not. I am saving this colony from itself and ridding it entirely of traitors and trespassers like you. Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not? I'll only be killing a select number permanently. The worthy, however, will be resurrected and reformed so they may reach their full potential. Open your mind, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal. Indeed. Rarely are there enough measures to keep the most tenacious of sprats from gnawing their way in. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously tampered with our Vox relay on Paradise Island. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again. No, I don't think I will. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
Greater Tranquility Station was a test?
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. It's only a crime in your estimation. When one clinches a decisive victory, who among the living would dare complain about the methodology? Using the very rift modulator on this ship, we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored within the resulting rift, all to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
I already know that the Matriarch didn't invent skip drives. Why is that relevant?
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our Matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
It'll be difficult to reconstruct the colony if the rift kills you, and it will if you don't stop.
I've found when most people haven't a leg to stand on, they fall back into performative insouciance in an attempt to redirect the conversation. Always brazen, rarely effective. Listen closely. This is the work of the Grand Plan, guiding us toward humanity's ascension. Everything exists for this purpose. Since you took your time scurrying about my ship, presumably rifling through our things, I assume you also found information about the far-off rifts in untraversed space. That alone should tell you that we don't make our own circumstances. It seems they were made by the ship our matriarch found. A curiosity, isn't it? Without this discovery, we may never have realized the power we now possess with the rifts. Yes, the great architect works in mysterious ways. What else can I do but what is bidden?
Ruth, I'm sure you have thoughts.
Is this what you think the Order does? Force its will upon the plan? You pitiable fool. The Grand Plan is not some pliant organism that can be led by a firm hand.
And yet, what is meant to be, will be. It matters not what path you tread, if the destination has been preordained. Now, as fascinating as your pseudo-intellectual musings have been to witness, I've reached my limit.
I know you think you're doing the right thing, but you must reconsider.
Beware, Commander. The Consul is a master manipulator. Trying to speak with him may be more dangerous than simply slaying him on the spot.
You're entirely out of your jurisdiction. And were I within reach, I would strike down this apostate dog myself. If you wish for me to entertain your argument, you will silence him.
What the hell? Why would I do that? I don't think I've got high enough speech level to argue with this guy. I think we have to kill him. My speech levels aren't high enough. It's time for you to pay. I think we just go to battle, right? I might end up dying, but maybe a few times.
This course of action will see the crimes levied against the people of Arcadia rightfully revenged. I'm pleased that you have been convinced. Consul Emery Thoreau, I accuse you of perfidy of the highest degree. Traitorism against the Sovereign and his Protectorate. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
You over-eager fools. This is the last mistake you'll ever make.
Oh my god, look at his shield level. He shot Tristan straight in the head. Oh my god, he's nearly dead. Wait, this is the easiest boss fight I've ever done. Can't tell who's the enemy here. I can't freaking see. Did you see it? He's nearly dead. The boss. Who's the enemies? I can't tell. They're all the same colour with all that purple stuff. Where's the bad guy? Is he dead? They finished him off. 'Cause I nearly killed him with this gun. This gun's so good. That was the easiest boss battle I've ever done in my life. Is he dead? I haven't played it on easy, but it's not on hard either. It's just on normal. Which one's his body? Oh look, there you are. How is there nothing to loot? Oh my god, I thought it crashed. The reconstruction has grown increasingly volatile and the Rift device has lost control capabilities. Closure of the Rift via conventional means is no longer possible. Brace for catastrophic event. What?
If the readouts are to be believed, the Rift is on the verge of destabilizing completely. But the Rift modulator cannot be operated from this distance. It must be flown into the Rift.
Would that slaying the console had rectified everything? I knew I had hoped too much.
Though it may be troubling to you, this conclusion holds no uncertainty. Someone present must do this.
What? Maybe there's another way, and by someone present you mean someone who isn't you. What about remote piloting the ship?
This is not possible. There is no set destination we can command the ship to fly to. The flying and the activation of the modulator must be done manually.
The Order and I will use the schematics and the processed Rift data to mass-produce modulators that are usable at a distance. These pesky Rifts will soon no longer plague the colonies.
We'll handle this. Go now. Give humanity a chance. You're not going anywhere. If I have to die, I'm taking you all with me. What?
Sounds to me like some of us won't have to wait to experience the Rift's perfection.
I don't see why it has to be you, dear. I mean, I would, but I've spent much too much on prolonging my existence to cash out now. That is to say, thank you.
I will work with Auntie personally to protect the Rift technology and ensure your sacrifice is remembered for the selfless action it is.
It all comes down to us then. Not to worry, I have the perfect solution in mind.
No need to belabor this. I will fly the ship. I don't take the mercy you showed back on Greater Tranquility lightly. But it's only right that I finally see my mission through.
No one's going in there without me. And I'll make sure she does this right if it's the last thing I do. And it will be.
A more than motley pair. Can we be certain that they shall keep one another in check?
You'll do no such thing. I make the decisions around here, not you. No need, I'll do it. What leader would I be if I didn't step up? If this is really what you want, then I accept. Great, I was hoping I wouldn't have to put up with you on the way back. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten, I promise. I'm gonna say that I will do it. I will do it as the leader. I will step up and sacrifice myself for greater humanity.
One who chooses not to die needlessly. But if you are set on this, I would still join you. This is my mission too, and I'll not back down if there are others to carry out the rest.
You're really keeping me from doing this, aren't you? And I can't talk you out of it? Fine.
It's been an honor working with you.
Salvation awaits, Commander.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to
reach
drive
it.
into the rift and die. Oh my god. We just saved Arcadia. Arcadia is saved. Everyone hope they'll all remember my name
The
forever.
commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Augustine de Vries went along, knowing nothing would make up for her actions. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash,
Oh yeah.
Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's choice. For his outside-the-box thinking and innovative propaganda techniques, D.B. Milverstreet was promoted, while rival Officer Carr seethed at her lack of upward mobility, or even bronze-tier executive benefits. Vigilant Hogarth,
Exactly,
now
Velius.
acclimated
Welcome
to
in.
Fairfield, leaned on the protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order.
Just took over everything.
The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager.
No way.
He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Val continued to serve the Earth Directorate faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander,
Valerie Army,
as a
yeah, I love
formidable
that.
agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Inez's convincing appeals to the press earned her clout in reforming Auntie's Choice's cruel grafting program. Yet it was a constant struggle, rife with red tape and pushback from program executives. This was Inez's new battle, one she would fight for the rest of her life. Tristan never uncovered who actually killed the Supreme Arbiter, a failing that chipped away at his ability
sorry,
to
Tristan.
arbitrate.
I never found any of his
His once
companion
promising
quests.
calling eventually ended with him stripped of rank,
Oh no.
programming menial automechanicals somewhere deep
Oh,
within the husk of
I
protectorate
hate how they've done
society.
that.
Marisol quietly fumed over her unfinished business with Anaïs Bujold at Point Obviation. She eventually passed away in her sleep,
Oh my god.
alone and full of regret.
Wait, I
Asa
make you feel
finally achieved her
guilty.
dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus, Asa
What?
remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of
Oh
rifts.
god.
Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right.
Of course
Ruth
she did.
Bassar proceeded to interface with the archive, an agonizing process that clawed away her lifespan. The archive computed that she was mistaken to compromise with the corporatists. To advance the plan, she needed to destroy them from within. So she proceeded to do just that. She had only been using the corporation for its logistical infrastructure. Auntie herself and at least some of her top executives needed to cease existing in Arcadia, either via assassination or skip drive-assisted exile. Bazaar stripped the power from the corporatists in subtle ways, until it was too late for them to stop her. Yet it remained unclear how long the Order could sustain its dominance once Ruth Bazaar passed on to become one with the equation. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. The rifts across Arcadia and beyond were soon closed. Trade quickly resumed, with Auntie's Choice handling logistics. Yet, more than just goods and resources traveled the re-established trade routes. The Order's version of scientism spread as well. Many colonies stabilized, many thrived, and some even rose to an Arcadian level of prosperity. But there are still some that have never been heard from. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social
This is the longest
complexities,
summary ever.
ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
How cool. I love how they summarized everything and like let you know what was happening after you kind of left. And the fact that they made it so that the teammates that you kind of helped with their quests went on to kind of succeed, and the ones that you didn't went on to like not succeed. That made me feel guilty, even though it's just a game. Like the same with the Marisol. I only got one of her companion quests done and not the other one, so she ended up dying with the regrets of not getting that thing finished. I think that's really cool. I feel like also they're kind of hinting on a third one maybe towards the end, but I really enjoyed that. It was so fun. I didn't enjoy though that last part of it on the ship. It was very frustrating. I don't know, there's something about that last bit I just didn't like, and that final boss battle was just really easy. I thought it was going to be harder than that. Like, we've had harder battles than that throughout, so it was a bit strange, but I really enjoyed it overall. Thanks, John. I hope you enjoyed it too. I thought it was really fun. I liked number 1 as well, so I don't really remember the storyline much of number 1 though. But that was definitely fun. So tomorrow I'm gonna I don't know which one I'm gonna do yet, but I want to catch up with some Genshin because I've not caught up with that since they've had multiple updates. I want to get back to Hades 2 and Dave the Diver to finish them before the end of the year, but I do also want to start our next big game. So I'm trying to decide between trying out No Man's Sky or playing Starfield, and I'm edging more towards Starfield because I know that it's such a good game. It's just a huge game. It's way bigger than this one. But I don't know. Tomorrow we'll figure it out tomorrow and see what I feel like playing. But I'll try and fit in like a long stream tomorrow. But I think we're just gonna stick with the space theme for a little bit longer. And I really did enjoy being out there in space. But obviously I do really want to finish Dave the Diver as well. And then there's just like a small bit left on Hades 2, I think. So it would be nice to get them added to the games completed list for this year too. But thank you so much. I am going to end it there. We've been... I didn't think it was going to take me another 7 hours to finish it, to be honest. I thought we were very close to the end of the game, but I guess we weren't. I like Starfield. In my opinion, it got way more hate than deserves. Exactly, Velius. I feel exactly the same. I played it when it first came out, and I've played it for like 100 hours or something, and I absolutely loved it. But it's been that long now, I can't remember any of it much. All I can remember is that you've got like way more you can do with your ship, and you can go out and explore more planets and stuff. I remember just really enjoying it and just losing hours on it, and there's a lot more content been added to it since I last played. So I've just been, after playing this, it just made me want to kind of go back to it and just kind of start again and have fun. Not perfect, no, but certainly not perfect, certainly, but little is. Exactly. Like, and everybody likes different things, but I was surprised at how much hate it got, for sure. Because I think it's not a bad game. Like, you can have a lot of fun on it, and the game's bigger than these these Outer World games too. It's a huge game, and I think the planets looked really like amazing when you got onto them, and I liked the fact that you could do so much with your ship as well, and add like rooms onto it, and I don't know, just like build it how you want. But I like open world games anyway. I find little wrong with open world games. Mods for it good as well. Are they? I probably won't add any mods. I don't normally like adding mods on like my first proper playthrough, but maybe after I've like got a bit further in I will, because even though I've played it before, I can't really remember it. So I'm going to start again from the beginning, and then maybe as we get further in I'll have a look at the mods. But somebody did mention the mods to me the other day as well. I checked it out on Steam because I'm going to be playing it on the Xbox Game Pass, but I looked at it on Steam the other day, and it's got thousands of like negative reviews, and it really shocked me. But I feel like a lot of games get a lot of hate these days. Like, I think it's very hard to please the gaming community these days. I think people are starting to have really high expectations for games. I don't know. It's weird. But I also got suggested, I played No Man's Sky when it very first came out, and I didn't play it for very long, and that got loads of hate. But then I know that they've like redone the game completely different, and then people loved it. So somebody suggested I played that the other day as well, so maybe I'll check that out as well. But I might try that off stream to start with, because we've got a lot of games on right now. But I definitely do want to go to Genshin tomorrow. Normally when I start Genshin, I don't want to get off of it. So it might be a big Genshin catch up tomorrow, and then we'll start a new one. We'll see. I don't know. Depends how I feel on the day. But I am going to finish it there. Another 7 hours, but we got the game finished. And one game finished for this year at least. Thank you so much to everyone who has joined the stream today over on YouTube and Twitch. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube. If anybody does want to hang out after stream or make new friends, talk about pets and food and games and whatever, then feel free to join our Discord. It is underneath the stream and on the YouTube bio. Thank you all for hanging out with me and for spending your day with me and chatting and keeping me company. I really did enjoy this, and I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. I will be back again tomorrow. I don't know the exact time, but I'll try and be a lot earlier so we can have like a full day. I'm sorry, Velius, that you've just got in and I'm leaving already. Well, I have been here for like 7 hours though, but I will be back again tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, depending on where you are in the world right now. But for now, from me, good night.